Mic check, 1, 2. Two Legit City on the mic. Thank you guys for tuning in today. Hope you guys are having a good Wednesday so far. It is indeed Wednesday, my dudes. We are going to be in the middle of the week. Today we're going to be playing some Timberborn. We are waiting for update 7 to go live. And I found out the other day that I don't have the Iron Teeth unlocked because I am on a new PC. So none of my save data made it over. So we got to make a new run with the Folktails. We'll play on Diorama. Nice, easy, small map. And then we're going to be trying to get the 15 for the Iron Teeth. Let's get it in. Normal start. Beaver time. It is. It is. It is. I think we're going to put on Twitch integration. Mamba City. Can I turn this on? I am on Ultra. I am on Ultra. Wait, how come I don't have Twitch integration on? Oh, is it because I have it on my other? Maybe. That might be a reason. Alright, that's fine. We don't need to have it on. I'll figure it out for the next run. I might have to do it in the main menu too. Alright, so let's get it started. Look at the Beaver Town. So I do remember a little bit of how we need to do this with the berries. Berries is a no benefit food. It's literally just calories. Now, my staircase is on the side, and none of these trees regrow because of the, the water's too far away. So these are already dead. Now, we probably want to try to grab this for the easy reasoning that is, we're going to want to let these trees grow. And then there's a stair down here. Another thing is we might want to go across because we do need to make a dam. I probably want to do it here. Right at the edge right here, the two. And then probably just put like a double right here or something. Or maybe we put it here, and then we put it here to go across. Either way, what we're trying to do right now is going to be, we need to get some wood. So, we got the 2, we don't need more than that. Cutting trees. We gotta mark the area, plant the crops. Alright, demo stuff, food, wood. Farm housing, grilling. We can't do that off the bat yet. And then lumber mill, lumber flag. Ooh. Too far. Yeah, we're gonna make a path for that. How can we do this? That's pretty good. Alright, we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do a path. Just like that. Okay, so that's going to be the woodcutter. They're going to get that started. We're going to need a gathering flag. Keep it simple. Right? We just got to be in range. I could put it right here too. That's kind of nice. We'll be able to gather the berries. Wait. This is planting, demolishing, priorities, cut trees. Is this auto gather? How does this work? Justin Beaver? That sounds like a porn star name. You know what I'm saying? That sounds like how the Lakers, one of their legends is Magic Johnson. And it's like, wait, hold up. He's a basketball player? That sounds like one of the names on the pornos. You know, with a name like that, he plays ball? They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Wait, am I crazy? Isn't there supposed to be like a gather flag for the berries? Nice, Beaver. I see you could do long. You on spring break, right? How's the spring break, my dude? Nice. Tetrahedron, appreciate the lurks. Wait, am I crazy? Playing lots of PoE, I'm low-key jealous. Like, PoE is fun. I just get frustrated sometimes that I feel like I have to level up 10 times to get an upgrade. I'm halfway through season 2 and lost. Oh, nice. Dude. I need to watch Lost. I heard it was good. Alright, am I crazy? Can someone help me out with this? Do you need... So when you cut trees, you have a marking of the tree cutting area like this. Is there something like that for gathering? Am I crazy? No, it's just gathering. Okay, so I'm just wasting time. I'm over here tripping. Okay. So we're going to do meme strat. We're only going to cut the stuff near the back. And the logic with this is so that we don't cut all the trees. We got to keep some alive, otherwise we don't grow any. And then we're going to cut all the ones back here. I guess if they want to climb up, we could do that as well. Gather flag for bears. Okay, so we don't need to actually, like, do a cutting like that. The grow you need to do... No. In the beginning, how it works is sometimes if you make a bad decision and you use the wood for stuff that you're not supposed to, you're going to run out of wood. And these trees will naturally drop saplings if they have water, and they will actually try to expand out. That happens naturally as well, or it used to. So the thing with that is like, yeah, you kind of want that, but it's like not really something you want to rely on, right? You just kind of want it there. Since there isn't much green land, I recommend making houses on the dead land and keep the green land for crops. Ooh, that's a good idea. I probably do want to consider that. Looks like I do not have enough tree cutters, though. That's for damn sure. Everyone's just kind of chilling right now. You guys could go over there. What's going on, P-Nugget? Pinto, welcome in. It's one of those shows that you have to watch a few times to catch everything. Man, I feel like Lost, just the way it was, like, airing Lost was tough. Like, when you had to follow on a week-to-week basis, the thing with that was kind of weird was... I forgot I needed water. Damn. Yeah, we'll just go like that, straight up. I remember my friends were watching Lost when I was in high school, as it was coming out. And they were like, dude, so much stuff happens. You only like look at certain things once you know, it becomes important. And then because the last episode was a week ago, you forget a lot of the small details. So a lot of my friends, they were like, dude, man, if you miss Lost like this week, the episode that you get, it's like you're actually lost. You miss one episode and you watch the one afterwards and you're like, dude, what is happening? That's what I hear, man. That's actually what I hear very commonly. Like, you watch Lost, yeah, it be lost, but like, man, you actually do get lost, man. Today's emo, I see attacks too. Yeah, man, Mom was hanging out with us, man. I hear though it's really good. That's the thing though, that I'm kind of like, man, isn't Lost supposed to be like really good? But yeah, I need to watch that. Man, there's so many good classic shows I haven't watched. You know what I'm low-key hoping for? I'm low-key hoping for I meet someone and she's seen all these shows, and then it becomes a thing where it's like, because I haven't seen it, we watch it together. Gotta have the goals, boys. Gotta have the goals. Yo, man, are they not prioritizing this? Oh, the construction site, not the workplace. Oh, they're building the houses and not grabbing the water. We kind of do need the housing, though. Otherwise, these folktales struggle. People who say they were dead the whole time just don't get it. Wait, what? I don't understand what that even means. How's the crossword? Dude, we had the meta question be the same hint 5 times. So we were like, wait, what? 17 across, mole. That's the hint. 29 across, mole. 37 across, mole. And it was like 5 different, it was 5 different hints with the same freaking word. It'd be like that sometimes. That's people that watch the first couple seasons and then watch the series finale and nothing in between. Yep. Unless the other priority said they would build the other place, assuming materials are available. I like that design, like depending on which tile is built first. I just reinstalled Farthest Frontier. Oh, nice. Hopefully to fix the bug. Yo, man, let me know. Let me know, P-Nugget. Alright. 1, 2, 3 does work. Okay. I feel bad. These guys are homeless. 1 unemployed. King Sisyphus, welcome in. I see you over there. There's a theory that everyone actually died in a plane crash and there was some kind of purgatory the whole time. Dude, what about that one dude that, like, never gained weight? I mean, never lost weight despite weighing, like, a lot. And a lot of people are like, how did he maintain his calories? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Alright, we're farmhousing. I'm here for beavers and find a discussion about an addicting TV. It's a win-win. Actually, they explained why he didn't lose weight. They explain, really? They actually explained that? Oh my god. I remember that was like one of the points of conversation on like one of the talk shows. I'm not even kidding. Like, they were talking about it. Like, oh yeah, one of the questions all the fans have, how did you stay the same weight throughout the show? Yeah, that's why I brought it up, because I didn't, what was the reasoning? They find a stash of food fairly soon after they land, and people forget the whole thing takes place over a few months, not years. Oh, wow. Dude, you know what's funny? You know what that reminds me of? The anime One Piece is like thousands of episodes, right? The craziest thing about that is that the first half of the anime before the time skip takes place not over years, but like you guys are talking about, weeks and months. And then there's a 2-year time skip, and then they're back in action. And again, it's like, it seems like it's been a lot of time while they're sailing, but it's only been so much time. Like, it's barely changed. That's kind of crazy. I had Bannerlord on wish list and it was on sale, but I was like, I've had the Farthest Frontier in my life for the longest time and it's still early access. And Lords is mostly a clone of it. I have Bannerlords. Dude, Bannerlords is nice. I like how beautiful it is compared to a game like Farthest Frontier. While Farthest Frontier is potentially pretty good, I feel like it's a little bit different in what the end game goal is going to be fundamentally, while maybe having a similar like foundation. That's how I feel about it. I might be wrong. Dude, no water. There are smoke monsters and polar bears on a tropical island, and you have a problem with the fat guy? Smoke monsters and polar bears. Yo, man, that sounds like Isekai. When Lost and Battlestar Galactica were both airing at the same time, us nerds were eating good. Oh, man. Dude, I'm struggling right now. We didn't get the water up. Oh, we even have pine sap. Oh, good times. I was in college at the time. Oh, you know what I remember I need? The inventor. Okay. Ooh, there was a tree in the way, but we're fine. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to chop all the dead trees. They're in the zone. They're just, you know, my tree cutters are slackers. It'd be like that sometimes. I think Star Trek Voyager was around that time too. I see you guys over there. I see you guys over there. Severance is the first show since Lost that has hit the same way. I have yet to find a good show after Breaking Bad, but at the same time, I haven't been watching any shows since Breaking Bad, so I haven't really given anything a chance. The Good Place is amazing. Enterprise Voyager was off air. Enterprise. Alright, so I might actually not need the farmhouse yet. Although I do want to start growing food. I might want to get a second water pump. I'll put it on the side so that we have a little bit more farm space for now. Three homeless? Okay, I need another house still. Yeah, we need water. Let's lower the priority on this. Bump that up. We want to get the house in, and then I want to get the warehouses up so we get storage. Severance is Baby Goat tier television. What's Severance? Good Place is amazing. What's Good Place? Never heard of it. Can't say I heard of the shows. Alright, this is wood pile and this is berries. Now we got haulers. Able to haul so that everyone's able to work. I've watched The Good Place 9 times. I've watched Reincarnated as a Slime like 5 times. So it's got to be pretty good. What's going on, Gwenchana? I see you over there. Somebody dies and goes to the good place and she doesn't belong. It's amazing. Yo, spoilers. Someone dies and she's a she. Yo, spoilers, boys. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna lie though. I gotta say, Someone dies, go to the good place, and then doesn't belong. I'm not even sure what that means. That's so vague. You know what I'm saying? That's so vague. Alright, we got the house. No more homelessness. Let's go. Alright, we're going to keep at 12 for a while so that we could maintain. And then we are going to be doing the dams. Cannot be reached. Alright, we're going to have to... 20 wood each. That's kind of jank. I don't want to use the advanced strats, but we might have to. Does anyone know if the small warehouse is solid? Like, does water go through? Does anyone know that? That's all I'm saying. I see a Fento. I see you over there. It means someone dies, goes to heaven. Doesn't belong in heaven. And they don't call it heaven in the show. They call it the good place. Oh, okay. It's not watertight. I see. Alright, I think I have an idea how we're gonna do this. We're gonna do double warehouse. I'm gonna pause, demo this, and I'm gonna face the warehouse into the wall so we never use it. And then we'll just run 3 dams here. So then we get our path, the L. We get this L shape pretty decently. I don't mind that. That is silly. Oh man, this is cheap though. This is 3 logs versus 20. I'm not even that mad. And I need to hold water here with a dam. Otherwise, we're gonna have a bad time. And I need to prevent these guys from bopping us. Oh, you know what I should do? I should have this walled off and make the regular water flow off the map on this floor. So this is a dedicated bad water, and then the clean water is on this level. So they run side by side. Do we get bad water seasons on here? Oh shit, I actually don't know. Alright, we're gonna get wrecked if that happens. But I guess I will find out. We do. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Alright, we're gonna want wood here. 2 should be good. We'll do that one normal, but I want to do this plus, and this is +2. Alright, that's gonna be our set. So we need to get the farming started. Locked out means I can't plant this until I get the farmhouse built, right? Tetragon, I believe so, but it's been a while. I could be wrong. Okay. Should be fine, though. Should be fine. Alright, so I'm just going to up the flags, man. So one thing I learned today, there is never enough wood in the early stages of the game, okay? There is not enough wood. Goddamn. We spent the whole day chilling. Nothing to do in range. What are we doing? Potatoes need to be cooked. Sunflowers give you sunflower seeds, I think. But I think we want to eat carrots. I like carrots. Let's get you a third citizen. Oh, we're missing the folks. -2. Add 1 there. The water's fine. And then the last guy's gonna go through the eventer. Alright, afterwards, we're gonna want to get the forester ASAP. We're gonna need to get trees. So, we gotta get trees. Eventually, once we get stair tech, I am going to move the housing. But I kind of want stair tech first. Y'all know how it is. Stairs are kind of nice. I'm a fan of the stairs. I'm a fan of the stairs. Nice. We have 1 science. We're rolling, boys. We need to place 100 carrots. Can I disable this from having notifications on? I mean, I guess I have space. Dude, 100 carrots? That's a lot, my dude. $96. I need 4 more. Yes. Now we're good. Now we need large pile of logs. Okay. We have water already, so we should be fine. Large pile of logs. We'll move that to the high ground. Man, you know what I'm thinking about doing? I'm thinking about making this into a lake. I feel like that would be kind of nice. I'd be tough though, but I feel like it'd be possible. There would be a lot of shenanigans. And then we'd be able to grow food all around it. What's going on, Goldie? Welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? Hello, hello. How's the days? How is the Wednesdays, Goldie? I see you over there. We're doing the beaver game. We're just trying to dam up. Sometimes get hit with a dam. All the berries are gone. Oh no, bro. 67. So we need 2 more days for the carrots to grow. That's fine. Alright, we are low on wood. We will cut more of these trees. Okay. We're going to select some of the trees that look nice and healthy, that have a lot of trees around it. Should be fine. There we go, there we go. Back to the island. Have a good one, Cthulhu. Don't get lost in the sauce. That is lost. I'll see you later, man. If you guys don't know Cthulhu, he has to write a dissertation on the TV show series Lost. So he's actually, you know, studying right now. No one believed that. Hell no. No way anybody believed that. A man's writing a dissertation on Lost. Oh, we're in, boys. All right, get back down to 1. Do we have to write? We do. We do have to put this. Okay. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do lumberjack flag. Let's go. And then we're gonna cut these trees. Oh, they only give me one still. I really want to get the oaks that are 8 logs each, but these are in the way, so we're gonna have to cut these down. So we're gonna go here. Whoa. Yeah, we'll cut all this. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. We're gonna bop one of these flags. Alright, medium warehouse, carrots and berries, chillin'. So we have a dam right now. We're holding up a little bit of the water. So that's basically the idea, right? We're just holding water so that when we have a drought, and that's going to happen at some point, the water's going to stop falling, and then we're just going to have to live off of this. So this is not bad. We'll have some in storage. Maybe I want to get more storage. 35 science. All right, let's get another inventor set up. All right. That way we could have more people. Maybe it's time to move some housing up here. Now, these are dead trees. These are not going to be growing, at least not yet. I do want a staircase on the side eventually. Right, going up here. That means, yeah, this becomes a new floor. Unless I go up here with a stairs and then put the thing right there. So we have a double side entry. That's not bad. And then we go this way. I want to do inventors at the bottom, I guess. So that means housing up top. I want to have a 1 space gap here in case I want to go up this one. Now, the thing with the housing is, I think we're going to demo one of these houses the moment one of these are built. And then I'm going to want to get up to 16. 15. Because it's 3 per house. Should be fine. We have log pile. We're not using the log pile. I guess we could use this for something else, but right now it's for logs. Medium warehouse. They want me to build 2 of these. 1 for berries, 1 for carrots. I am going to wait till we get the housing up first. So, right now, we're trying to get the forester, of course. Forester is really nice. You gotta grow trees. That might not sound like much, but believe it or not, man, it is good times. We're gonna bump this down to 2. We're gonna bop... I guess we do need a little bit of water. 15 water, they just gotta haul. Alright, let them work then. Chop in the woods. These guys are idle. Alright, we're gonna slow this down and we're just gonna cut all the trees now. With the logic being that we are going to get a forester really soon. So we're just gonna chop the trees. We're gonna chop these. We're gonna go down to 1 so the inventor does something. We're gonna bump one of these guys down as well. Pause. 50. 60. Oh, man. So we can get the lumber mill, but it needs power and all that good stuff. And we're not really gonna want to do that yet. I mean, we can do the power. It's just gonna be a hamster wheel. It's just that we need more lumber. Oh, the sapling's in a way. Let's put it right here. Yes. All right, 1's in. Get to 5. They're gonna start having babies. I probably demoed this house. And then we'll slowly demo all of them. 44 accumulated wood. That's impressive. Alright, so demo. Alright, get the stuff. building this. Harvesting the carrots. I actually need to get food storage then. This is a really good spot. Might as well. We'll get one for berries too, I guess. So food storage on the ledge. Hey, gotta go. I apologize, but even if you want to join, you're gonna die at some point. I hate to say that, man. You're gonna die at some point. So we're gonna give it to you for free. Berries. So how this works is beavers have old age and then they just die. So in this game, there's no way you live permanently. You kind of just eventually just pass. Now there is Twitch integration. I just don't know how to turn that on yet. I need to integrate, and then we could have you guys' names in the game, like, just casually. You know, like it's part of the game. But for you, Gatado, you're in. I wonder how long you're gonna live. You're 15. Right now, the age of life, I don't actually know. Expected age. I don't know how long that age is gonna be. The worst thing about it is that I don't think there's like a... Oh, there is. Gatado, man. Good luck, buddy. You're in. But we have to see how long you're gonna last. Alright, now that we're at 65, let's get some more housing. We're gonna have carrots on the menu. We do want to get a third guy on this. I have to pause the inventors. We are also gonna start demoing the sites here. Water should be fine. This guy is also paused. There's no more lumber there. We don't have stair tack. So we want them to do... Oh, damn, they did the housing fast. Alright, we're going to run this for the housing up top. We're going to demo... So there's a lot of housing right now. One more... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 3. Water wheel. Yep, we're gonna need that at some point. I'll probably run power on this side. So we run water wheel this way. Right? And then run the power consumers on this side. That makes decent sense. We can also rent it here. So during bad water season, we'd be able to have, you know... Wait. No goods selected. Oh, that's fine. During bad water season, we'd be able to do that. Forester need planks? Oh, it does! Oh, thank you, Avina. I did not realize that. No! Now I need power. Not like this. All right. Should be perfect. What's the button? Yeah, change the entrance. All right, we're gonna want to do this one first. And then we do pathing like that. And then the power is going to be directly here. So the next building we add, if we need power, we have to put it on its butt. So we have to put it like, you know, Requiem for a Dream. We got to put it back to back. And then, you know, they're going to transfer power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, these aren't built yet. So we're at 6 housing. That's 18, I think. That's not bad. I want these to be built first. All right, so we got to get wad wheel, fitty wood. Oh, fitty wood. Wait, I could just demo this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we could get fitty wood. Diorama on hard. This is normal difficulty. Hey, my bad, King Sisyphus. Normal difficulty though, C-Roy. Normal stuff. Now, can I not cut this? Oh, I'm not in range on some of this. All right, we're gonna cut these trees up top. It's gotta be time. All right, we get that, and we get that. We need wood. Oh, we don't reach the bottom. So there's 2 trees down there. There's no natural staircase here, unfortunately. It'd be nice if we did have one going up. Okay, so that's all wood. We have 21, 16, and then there's a bunch of wood on the floor. 15 in here. So this is about 20. 9. Yeah, 9, 9, 9. 27. It's about 9 pieces of wood each. Does no one like sweeping this or something? Oh, it's because we only have one guy doing the building. So the hauling is slow. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I do need to bump this house up. And then, you know what's really weird about this game? If you don't sweep the items, they don't use the items. So we're going to have to sweep, and they're going to sweep this to storage. And then when that gets swept to storage is only when I'll be able to start actually using the wood. Maybe we lower that so this gets a little bit of priority. Yep, they're starting to pick up the wood now. They put it in here before they could put it in here. Now I bump this up, and now we could use the wood. It's the most ridiculous micromanagement you have to do in this game. But if you don't understand that, you get easily debated. It's a fundamental weird thing about this game. There is a order of operations. Yes, yes. And then we want to do that one after. That one after. 3 unemployed. These 2, we need 8 pieces. It'll be fine. We'll get some of the haulers later once we have a large enough of a drought time. I kind of need the Forester. I guess getting the Forester is not going to matter then. Drought 3 days. Because that means when we plant the seeds, the trees are just not going to grow. They're just going to die. So it's kind of like, well, that kind of sucks. All right, let's grab stairs. And then we could go up here. Oh, that need planks too. Oh, F. All right. Nothing to do in range. All the trees are cut, so we could demo this. Cut trees. Highest of tiers. We do it that side. You go cut the trees. We need it. A lot of carrots. A lot of berries. Bump this up. We need 9 more pieces. We're almost there. We're almost there. 8. $10. The only upside about this is that the beavers don't need the full supply of goods to actually start building. They are able to just build with the partial amounts. That's not bad. Hey, plank time. We gotta get the planks. Actually, I should probably get this built first. Push this down. And the logic with this is I want to chop these trees so that we get wood. Right? That's going to be the logic. It should make sense. We're going to turn on the water pump just to make sure we're topped off on the waters. I'm hoping 3 small storages are going to be fine. Now, since we're playing Folktails, there's a little bit of a weird thing about it. Folktails manage their own population. And it's all based off of the housing. So they will always try to fill the housing. Now, if you have housing and it's completely filled, they are not going to have kids anymore until someone dies of old age. In which case, they're just going to be maintaining. That's very different from the Iron Teeth, which you're going to have to do a little bit of weird math for that. But yeah. Oh, we're going to get the stairs, boys. I'm in. Chop the trees. Let's go. They're chopping those trees, chopping these trees. We're almost ready for the planks. It's gonna be nice. Alright, so this already has 2. We're still inventing. We're like a early 2000s mom stairmasters. Dude, man, stairs are nice. Stairs are nice. Literally walking up and down stairs for like 30 minutes is such a great workout. Dude, doing it for like 10 minutes is already a little bit too much. Oh, drought started, so we're not generating any more planks. Oh, that sucks. The drought started, boys. There are no more planks. Alright, that means we're just going to be inventing all day, chilling. Chopping trees, grabbing berries. We're going to stop grabbing water and just drink the water for the reasoning that we want to keep the water there for the plants to keep growing. So we have wood. We're just not going to have planks, huh? That's tough. We were a little bit slow on the lumber mill because I didn't know we needed one. Now that I remember, though, it's nice to be back. The life of the beavers. I was reading that beavers have this thing where they use you know there's a phrase out there by playing by ear. It's kind of like you don't really know the chords, you just kind of do what sounds right. Playing by ear, right? Freestyle. Apparently that's the life of beavers. Why are you mad? Oh, your teeth broke? Oh, my bad. We got to get him a stone. Where's well-being? Got to get him one of these stones. Feels bad. So what they do is they listen for running water. And they don't like the sound. So what they do is they try to stop it every time they hear it. So they basically just want peace and quiet. Which is kind of tight. I kind of like that concept. The animals, they just want some peace. Want some quiet. Can't be mad at that, man. Really can't. So we have any other additional sources of power? No, right? Oh, we run power wheel. Oh shit. Maybe we do the power wheel. We run the power wheel right now. 40 wood though? I mean, I could do it. I just wait a day. Drought's gonna be over in a day anyways. All right, so we survived with the foods. We got to get the forester up. That's going to be up soon. And then we're going to need forester. That's going to be up. That's going to be planting trees. Our goal is going to be 15 well-being. We're going to be wanting to do that today. Yeah, I heard that they will stack sticks on a speaker playing water sounds. Yeah. They basically... Dude, they try to debate the beavers by having a speaker out there with drops of water happening. Like, dude, that's rude, man. But then it's like, oh, okay, they're just studying them. Imagine you're the beaver. Dude, man, there's this thing that just keeps making the forbidden noise. And it keeps making the sounds. I can't even imagine, dude. The beaver's like, dude, this thing, man. I don't know what it is. It's speaking to me though. Oh man. They can be trolls sometimes, they really can. Alright, we'll speed this up. We're just gonna be waiting for the drought. We have water still. We're just gonna finish the storage before we start pumping again. 2 unemployed. We'll just bump them here, because they're not really gonna be doing anything anyways. So we chillin'. Day's gonna go by. 4-point well-being. We hanging out. Drought is over. Turn this on. We're gonna -2 because we're not building right now. Water's gonna be coming back. We're gonna be getting power again. And there we go. These are gonna be turned on. 1 job missing. We're gonna turn off one of these inventors to balance out. We're at 17 pop. 1 free bed. Okay, so we have 18. Okay, we're pretty good right now. Water will flow. It's a little slow. There it is. And the water is mixed. Good stuff. All right, so give me my forester. Dude, we didn't finish it. Damn, it took the whole day for the water to start flowing again. That sucks. Man, that sucks. It took a day? It took a day, man. That's tough. One more plank. Come on. I'm in. Okay, so this is 9 days, 1 wood, 12 days, 2 wood, 24 days, 4 wood. Alright, man. So the middle ground's gonna be the pine tree. How much do I want? That's the good question right now. How much do I want? So the water goes up to here. I'm not really a fan of that. I would want the water, the fertile go all the way in. I'm thinking though, we probably end up doing this. Put the flag right there, right? And then we just, it's decent space right here. We could do all that. And then I don't know if this matters. I'm just giving them walking space. And then we're gonna do very quick and easy setup here. This pine tree maze, yeah, man. This is how we keep the predators out. The beavers are going to be hiding in the trees with their wooden spears and pikes, ready to hunt down any of the perpetrators that dare threaten their lifestyle of building dams. Sometimes, man, it's all in the wood. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Who knows? Because we're beavers. We don't chuck wood. What's going on, Hunter? I see you over there. Welcome in, welcome in. Dude, tower defense, man. Beaver-style tower defense. Dude, you would just... Well, who was the ancient general that collapsed the dam to wipe out an enemy army? Y'all hear about that? There was like an ancient Roman general that they had a dam and they stopped the water from flowing, and then when the enemies came, they released the dam, and then the flood wiped out the army. That was a thing, right? Generous so? Now you made chicken, dude. That's the chicken guy. What do you mean? Oh, no one's working at the Forester? What the heck is this? Hey man, how come no one's working here? Slackers. Ultimate slackers. Hey, what the heck, man? There we go. I was like, how come no one's planting trees? So confused. Was it Gandalf? No. This is like during the Roman times. It was a Roman guy. I forgot who it was. It was one of the... Gandalf was Roman? Dude, he was half. He was half, man. You didn't know? Ah, shit. Well, man, Gandalf was half Roman. Archimedes? Oh, wow. I feel like I've heard that name before. That might be it. I'm not even memeing. That might be it. Archimedes. Actually, a couple years ago, beavers flooded some forested areas and couldn't get through. Yeah, without the T. Without the T. That also sounds like a World of Warcraft boss, man. I'm gonna be real. That sounds like I'm raiding Mount Hyjal or something. I read that there was that whenever the beavers made a dam, life was brought back to the area. I was reading something like that. That even if you have a beaver dam collapse, it's usually all in all a good thing. Like usually the ecology, the life associated with the beavers, it comes back and it becomes a thing where, like, I don't know how much of this is like true, because much of this is like, you know, you read about it and study. But what they say is that, like, when beavers make a dam, a lot of like life becomes more vibrant in the area. The cycle of life is like better. You have more animals showing up, and a lot of times the soil and all the like earth and all that is better off by way, like it outweighs everything. Quality of soil goes back up, and they were doing studies on it. I was like, man, that's interesting. And I was just looking up Timberborn reviews. And somehow I got caught by the algorithm showing me like beaver documentaries. Wait, I have 2 unemployed. Oh shit, for reals? I guess use is chillin'. There's no trees to cut. Man, I want to get a second forester, I guess. I guess we could pause you. 3 unemployed, okay. Here, and then we'll add 1. Alright, we're making planks, we're chopping trees, we're planting trees. Everything's good so far. Chillin'. Log pile. We're gonna go to planks. Move the logs out. I can see how that's possible. Dam retains moisture in an area. Everything living needs that stuff. Yeah. And when everything grows, everything else grows. Right? Like, if there's a lot of mosquitoes now, guess what? There's gonna be fish. There's gonna be frogs. There's gonna be, you know, reptiles. And then that means birds are gonna show up. And then when birds show up, you're gonna have predators show up, eating the birds. And then when the small predators show up, the large predators show up. And then when the large predators show up, you start seeing humans. And it's like, oh, okay, that's just how that works. Alright, so far so good. We're kind of just maintaining right now, topping off the water supplies, topping off the food supplies. We are probably good now to get some housing in place. Alright, let's get our blocks worked out a little bit better. This is a double elevation, so that means I would have to double stair here to go up top, which wouldn't be bad if I want to get up there. The inventors are doing all right. I probably want to move the inventors eventually, because these are like useless jobs that don't tie to anything, and I might want resources closer if I have to like haul and stuff, right? Travel distance does matter. So moving the inventors probably has to happen. Trees are growing. I don't want to build too much because I don't have that much logs. Though maybe I do want to go up top to there. That wouldn't be bad. Because we do want to tap into this area, right? There's going to be ruins up here. Oak trees. These are great for wood. And then we could avoid this until later, right? This is basically like later in the game. We're probably going to use this for the starter scrap. And I'm thinking maybe we do want to maybe either go up this way or this way. Maybe even both. The only thing is that this is a triple elevation. So we would also need 1 and then stair here and then a lift stair. Hopefully that's fine. Alright, wood. The next thing is going to be gears. We do get that. I might as well get started. I see. So what the smart move is, we do this. And then we're going to put the gears here. And then what we're going to do is share the power that way. But then we're going to remove the stairs so that it goes past and then it goes up here. That way we could kind of sneak in that little gear setup because we know we'll need it. And then 78 wood. I probably also want to get into the larger water storage. You can see that needs 20 gears, which is going to be one of the reasons why we want to get ahead of the droughts, right? That's going to be the name of the game. We will need all the waters. Unemployed. They're asking for jobs. Huh? Okay. You guys go hang out right there. The inventors are chilling. Alright, that's good. Let's bop this. Go for that. Get the gears. Alright, so that's going to be shared power. If we want... How much is this? It's about 280 horsepower. They should rename that to beaver power. That's 100 BP. And dude, that'd be funny. If they redo the entire like power units so that it's beaver based. And it's based off of like, if you have one iron teeth hamster wheel. Or no, one folktail hamster wheel. Right? One beaver is 50 horsepower, right? Or you may just make that one beaver power. Because it's literally one beaver powering it, right? 1 BP. Rename the units of measure. Planks are good. The berries, I should get rid of this. There's nothing else to really hold, though. I'm sorry, you guys. Did that pause? Dude, I hit the mute button so that I could sneeze. And I did not think that would pause the game. Because I clicked off the game. I just had to sneeze. I apologize for that. I think that was one of the requests on the QA site. Oh, really? Honestly, I feel like that's a big learning thing for a lot of devs. Realism does not equate to a good game or a fun game. It's about immersion, man. No matter the game you're trying to make, like, you could make it immerseful enough that it's good. That the realism, no one really cares for that. Unless you're making a simulation game, in which case there is some merit. But it's like, yeah, man, that's one of the things. Doesn't have to be real. There's no horses in this game. I want to see horses introduced. I want to see beavers riding horses. And then you could justify horsepower. But at the same time, you need to explain why one horse is more than 1 horsepower. Y'all ever hear about that? Did you guys know 1 horse has about 60 horsepower? And it's like, wait, what? How does that make sense? Isn't that horsepower? So isn't 1 horse 1 horsepower? It makes no sense sometimes. You go to the car dealership, the guy slaps the top of the car. This baby got 60 horses inside. And you're kind of thinking, wait, what? I don't know if that's how that works. We're just gonna fill this in. So the thing is that I did a little bit of research. Horsepower is a fake unit of measurement. It's not real. And what that means is we gotta hydrate. I see you, Mr. Rusty. I'm actually gonna refill my coffee right now as well. I just drank some green tea with antioxidants. Good for your health. Mr. Rusty, welcome in. How are you? How's the Wednesdays, man? So horsepower is a made-up car salesman term. It is not a real unit of measurement. There's no real, like, scientific breakdown of it. It's literally a made-up term by car salesmen. Literally. So it's one of those things where it's like they just say that so that you get convinced. Most units of measurements are not defined in metric system anyway. Yeah, but this one's completely made up. Like, they just said horsepower. They're like saying, I got 50 horses in this baby. To be fair, horses don't run at 100 miles per hour. They run at 1 horsepower per hour. That's why, right? Joe Tom? That makes sense. The horse runs on horsepower. I feel like that makes a lot of sense, man. I see you over there, Joe Tom. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. It is Wednesday, my dude. How are you? All right. We have gathered a decent amount of goods. The trees need more time to grow. I'm just gonna let this run for a while. Population's all right. I need to think about holding more water is gonna be the play right now. We need to figure out a way to kind of get as much water as possible. At least that's gonna be the goal. We're gonna want to set that up. Now I do think we might have an alternative route right here. Potentially. I kind of don't mind that setup. Horsepower is defined watts amount of work. That's a thing? It's in electricity? Wait, hold up. It's in electricity? What does horses have to do with Nikola Tesla? What the heck? That's why you get horsepower and torque for car measurements. Really? Huh. That's interesting. I still don't understand what it means though. Like people tell me that's a thing, I just don't know what it means. Horsepower is another measurement of joules, I think. Stored power. Interesting. So I have the power of 100 horses inside of my engine. 1 horsepower equals 33,000 pounds of work per minute. That, I don't even know how to like quantify that. What does that even mean? 1 horsepower equals 33,000 foot power. So does that mean I could travel 33,000 feet per horsepower before the horse dies? I'm not even sure, man. But I'm learning about horsepower, though. So it's real. It's actually real. Dude, I was reading that horsepower was fake. It was a made-up term. Back in, like, the 60s. They just started saying this shit. Maybe it originated like that, and then now people are giving it, like, actual meaning. I could see that. It needed to be defined in some way. Okay. Like foot. Okay. So it is kind of just like justification, for lack of better words. I could see that. I could see that. Alright, so there's no more trees here. We're going to pause this guy. Yeah, so a long time ago, that was the case. It just, now there's proper terms. Okay, okay. Do I have no gears? Oh, I don't have gear storage. How come we don't have this rolling? We're getting power, though. It was when horses were being phased out when engines were being used, so they used the amount of work a horse should convert to 1 horsepower. Okay. I wonder if it was transitional marketing terms since horses preceded the automobile. I see you guys. I see you guys. Most likely to convince farmers to buy cars, tractors, I would imagine, is probably the item they try to sell. Because horses were plows, right? Back in the day? You would plow the fields with the attachment behind the horse. So it's probably trying to sell tractors. So 100 horses could be the same work power of a 100 bhp engine. Okay, okay. Yeah, everything, plow, movement stuff, process stuff. Yeah, after playing Manor Lord, you realize that they use horses for everything. Hey, we gotta move a bunch of logs. Yeah, we're just gonna tie this to the horse. and then we're gonna lead the horse to where we need it to be. That is true. That is how that is. That's the thing. What's happening with you? Injury. Wait, how are you injured? Wait. Does it not tell me the type of injury it is? Refuses to work because he's injured. Alright, I guess we have a medical bed. He got hurt? How? My man's got hurt. Was it making gears? I imagine that had to be it. That's why people bred them in the first place. I see. We're gonna get some small warehouses right here for the gears, because I don't think we're gonna need a lot. I just want to process a little bit just to get some storage, and then we just start building stuff. So gears, and then we're gonna do plank. Oh my god, you gotta put that at the log pile for the planks. Okay. I guess this will be dynamite at some point. Alright, so we're gonna pop this. Drought's approaching. Nice, nice. Berries and plank. So we need to move these out. Drought's in 3 days. We should have enough. We did up the amount of folks we have. I am gonna build 2 of these, just in case. I'm not sure if we have enough water. So since we have water, we should keep going. Alright, food looks healthy. I hope my wood doesn't actually die when the drought happens. That would kind of suck. Alright. Filling it up with waters. Let's go, let's go. Adding water, removing water. Hauling posts. At some point we know we'll need that. I'll just get it ready right now. And now we're going to be stockpiling the gears so that we get the medium water storage at some point. Hopefully we'll fill up the water today. And then we can maintain tomorrow, it'd be fine. 2 unconnected buildings are going to be the same flooded ones. No goods selected. So I want to remove these. But we're waiting for them to do the thing. We're just going to reduce the workers here. 2 unemployed. Alright, let's do 2 here, 4 here. Science is decent. Large water pump. Wouldn't be bad. I need treated planks for that though. Metal for the bad water pump. And then I only get explosives after I get bad water. Right? Explosives is bad water, I believe. So, we are going to be wanting to do... metal. That's going to be the next thing we need, because we're probably going to want to start terraforming with the dynamite. The water is going to need a bad water pump, which is going to be the gears and metal. But again, So, I think it's time to climb up. We gotta go for it. If you're familiar with Newtons, Isaac Newton, 1 horsepower equals 735.5 N to the times meters per second. God damn. What's the N? Oh, Newtons. That's the Newtons. I actually don't know what that means. I'm sorry, man. I just don't know what that means. I am not familiar with the Newtons. The only Newtons I know is the Fig Newtons. I believe it is kind of like a pastry. Kind of popular, depending on where you are in the world. Force distance over time. F equals ma. Is that it? F equals ma. All right. Pause. And then this gets paused. This gets paused. Now this means we're kind of just doing inventors then, huh? Yeah, I guess we put stairs up here if we really want. It's a unit of measurement for force. I see you. I don't know what the Newton equates to. It's one of those things. It's like, if you told me I had what's a good example for that? If you told me I had 735 newtons, I thought I would have a lot of Fig Newtons. That's probably really bad way to describe that. But yeah, I see you guys though. The trees are in. Oh my god. Really? We chopping the trees. Let's get 2 people, 3 people here. And then once this gets built, this works out. Got the 4 people doing that. 2 haulers. Let's get 2 more. The trees are growing, so we're just gonna have them cutting trees ASAP. That allows the forest to do the same thing. Kilogram times acceleration. Damn, kgs. Same as foot times pounds. I see you guys. Minus these guys. So the inventors get to invent. All right, we're gonna reduce. There we go. Population balance right now, it's not bad. Huh, so the bad water stops as well during the droughts. Okay, so right now we're gonna be trying to build this, getting up to here. I should run this across and try to line this up so that we could live in the back a little bit. That wouldn't be bad, but we do want to get up to here. We want the ruins, chop the good trees. I don't know if we keep the berries though. I'm thinking we get rid of those. Man, this is nice space, but the problem is the bad water. I think I know what I'll do with the bad water as well. It's gonna be a little bit weird, but I think it works out. It uses metric system instead of imperial system, the HP uses. We We got the variations. Oh, the bad water is back before the regular water. Oh, my trees die. No. Oh, they killed my trees. No. Replant dead trees. Wait, no, we don't need to do that. These are marked for cutting. Dude, they killed my trees. Oh, that's so rude. My trees are dead. Oh, man. That sucks. Well, we gotta put this back. Pause some adventures. Get these guys back up. Oh, we haven't been pumping water, so they've been thirsty. Oh, 2 people not able to do the thing. Let's pause this. -1. Get the water, folks. We need it. Alright, we might want more water pumps here. People are able to drink right now, though, because of the water pumpage. Yep, positive again. That's good. So there is a mechanic in this game where you kind of need to... How do I even say this? The well-being directly ties into the work efficiency of the beavers. So the higher the well-being, this number in the green, the faster they run, the faster they are able to work, the happier they are. Basically, you have like a stat bar on the beavers, right? Work speed, move speed, life expectancy. They live longer, man, with the better lifestyle. Okay, so now we're back. We gotta finish the build. Are we out of planks? We should be okay, though. Wood is up to 100. So while we did get our first tree harvest, man, it sucked because a third of our trees died because of the bad water. Okay, we got the lift up. Let's go. I think we might chop all the blueberries down and get a new food item. I think we do potatoes. We could also do wheat, but I think we do potatoes. I like potatoes, IRL. So I am considering it. I like potatoes. My life is potatoes. Dang, this is tough. Because you have no space on this map. So we either do one of 2 things. We maximize our current space, or we reroute the water so we have more water space. That has to kind of be our 2 options. Now the thing is that I don't think we could move the water right now, so we would have to do like an in-betweener. Alright, so we're gonna move gather flag, metal scrap flag. Oop. I gotta buy the science. We're in. Alright, it's gonna scrap metal right there. So we'll do those 2. That means this berry man is gonna get bought. We're gonna try to live off of those berries. So I think we have to destroy these berries. Feels bad. We have to do this. They're not gonna get any berries from that. Yeah, we need a new water pump. So I think what we could do is All right, let's think about our options. First option is we could build these stilts right here, these platforms on top of the water, and then use these to place a water pump directly on the water. That way we don't use any of the land that you have to build a water pump on top of. We could use that for crops, right? That's basically what we have to maximize. Growing space. So we have to maximize that. So we could spend the wood. The only problem is that these are kind of expensive. Yeah, 4 planks. So we would fill up and then move these water pumps on top of the water. That way, you know, we'll be able to pick up that space. Maybe even move the water tanks on top of the water as well for the same reasoning. And then we could do that. Second option would be do a tank here in the center. Since this is here, we could do a waterway spill and spill that to here. And then we'd be able to grow all around it. Right? And then once it's bad water season, we could make it so that the water just spills down normally. And then we have clean water here. So since this is 2 tiles deep, we'd be able to have a 2 deep lake. So we'd survive some of the longer droughts too. The only problem is that once this goes down 1 level, I don't know how fertile this area is going to be or this area. But we will be able to go around to build once it's like fully filled. Now, I don't know if I need to do that. I don't know if I need to do that. You could probably push a car with a force of 200-300 pounds, but you wouldn't be able to move it. Torque is how much it could tow. Power is how fast it could do it. Interesting. Torque makes sense, yeah. A lot of torque. Gotta have that on the trucks. Now, another thing we could try to do as well. We could carve from here in. We could carve this part and move the water inland. No, I don't think that works. I mean, it does, but not the way I need it to, I think. Oh, no, it does work. It would just be really weird. Wow. I think I do it. Yeah, we would get a really weird interaction, but I think it would be to our benefit. I think it would. Okay, I think we do that strat. There's a lot going along for us to make that work. So I really like that idea. It's just execution now. Okay. So I think what we'll do is another meme strat. Block soft water completely. I'm going to need this. So one thing I notice is that this river, right, comes down this way. There is a side wall up here that's up 1 layer. And it's pretty much all the way here, right? Goes through here, that's this level, and then we could just put a line of levees right here, right? And then continue that wall and then flood the water to this level. So that means we would have to line this side with levees as well, right? So that we hold the water out. So we add a layer so it matches that height, and then we'd be able to plant on the low ground, and we would always have fertile land due to that. Now the problem with that design is we would have to figure something out with this so that we could deal with bad water season. It's probably gonna be the big thing, to be honest. being able to deal with the bad water season. That's gonna be the tough part. All right, we're gonna demolish resources right there. All right, we're just going to have to execute the strat a little slow, but it should be fine. Water's catching up with our population maintaining. I probably do want more water storage. I just need to have it at a decent location, which is probably... Are we at no gears? Oh. All right, let's get this. All right, we don't have any unemployed. We don't have anyone that's missing a worker, so everything works out. The inventors are going to be how we balance out the workforce typically. And yep, getting the gears. We're going to want gears for this. 13 gears, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Cleaning this up, we're going to get a potato farm soon. And then I think that means we kind of have to... Oh, we have to do a different, more elevated design. Yeah, I guess that'd be okay. And we could get started with the levees here. So we could hold up the water. I'm not going to do too many. We just want to get it started. We're going to be demolishing, trying to get the metal ruins, and we want to get to the top. That's going to be something we do before we do the water change. So we're going to want to get to the top where the source is. We're going to want to clean up all the trees. So we're going to have to ladder up. Not ladder up. Dude, we need ladders in this game. Dude, these stairs, man, kind of suck. These stairs kind of suck, man. I need an elevator. Dude, we have a gravity elevator for power. But not like an actual elevator for like... You know what I'm saying? There's no gravity elevator to lift up the beavers themselves. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Scrap metal goes on log piles. We'll have to put that here. We have a line on the outside. Dude, we need ladders, man. The stairs are too much. So we're going to be trying to maintain this low pop of around, what is it, 3 times 8? 24. We're going to try to maintain the 24 pop setup, just because I feel like it's not bad. My wood harvesters are chilling. Let's pause all of these guys. Just because all the trees are actually harvested already. So that means everyone's going to be an inventor. And then we don't have much building we got to do. So we're just going to be doing... Well, we'll do a builder here then. Forester's chilling too, I guess. We could have them do other jobs. Oh, hey, look at that. 1 oak tree. Oh, I bet you I can't reach. That's probably what's happening here. They probably can't reach the demolition. Yeah, see how much faster this is? This is nice. Alright, let's get water here. We are going to start bopping these tanks. You could recover water. Sure. I'm not going to ask how the water is retained when you break the barrel. Perfectly fine. So the medium tank is 10 small tanks. So we demolished 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we doubled capacity, so we're fine. As long as we have this filled, we're going to be good. Okay, I do want to get the next farmhouse. Okay, I'm thinking about putting it right next to the building right here. Which I think, yeah, it's a little bit extra. I kind of like it though. Okay. How do you delete roads? What the heck? Oh, it's just a building. Okay. All right, so without the pathing, can we still move out? It's basically what I need to figure out. And then we're gonna put potatoes. Cancel the edge. It's gonna be levy space. All right, let's see how that works out. We need a third person. Looks like we're missing a lot of workers. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going to be that. 2 haulers, 4 builders. We're gonna bot builders by 1, 2. Okay. 1 unemployed. No way. Alright, we'll turn this back on then. Alright, so they were able to reach all the potatoes. Okay, that's nice. So we will need a grill to grill potatoes. Should probably put it a little bit more inland. Now this doesn't need power, so I should probably put it like over here. Because it doesn't need power. Yeah. Because it doesn't need power. It's gonna be fine. And then we're gonna need storage for the food. If I do another block right here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then that means food storage would be here. Let's face it towards, it wouldn't be bad. Should be okay. One's gonna be for potatoes, one's gonna be for grilled potatoes. You don't cook carrots. Which is kind of weird, I guess. You just eat it straight up. Which I guess is fair. Alright, my life is potatoes. Alright, these need to be demoed. We're gonna have some potatoes being put over there. Gotta keep up with the speeds. There we go. We gotta bop this as well. Nice potatoes. Nice. We probably not have this one. And then we put a well-being decoration there. Shrub lantern. And then we take the shrub. right? So the people walking past get a benefit. We're gonna do potatoes here. This is gonna be grilled potatoes. Regular potatoes. And then grilled potatoes. Nice. This is empty. Demo. This is berries. Demo. So our berry storage is maxed out. Okay. That probably means my berry man is paused. Because we have extra berries. We are going to be getting a drought in 3 days. Cool. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. 2 builders. I'll let them slowly build. Oh, we're low on wood. Low on wood. Alright, we're going to pause the gears. We have a lot of gears. We do want more planks, though. That's the crazy thing. Oh, this is explosives? Oh, I needed the log pile for the, oh, and I had to demolish that. Scrap metal logs. Dude, 180 planks is kind of wild. I'll do it. God damn it, I will. A 180 planks. Oh. Trees are back. Alright, we're gonna go with 3 tree cutters. The haulers are hauling. And inventors are inventing. Alright, carrots and potatoes looking good. At some point we'll get some sunflowers in here. So you can see that we have an edge right here for the levees. We're not going to build them all yet, just because I'm going to need the wood for, like, stairs and stuff, so we're going to wait for that. There are trees up here, man, that I really need to do something with. We gotta cut the trees. That guy's going to be cutting. Alright, everything is mostly built. We haven't dealt with the bad water yet. It's still there. We're still gonna lose our trees at the bottom. Oh, we gotta turn on the forester because he has to start foresting. Building lacks workers. We're missing 1. Alright, science is good. Y'all is fine, right? +1? We need another one? Okay. Oh, it's because I built the other lumber farm. Yeah. 2 on the builders is fine. It's not bad. 2 haulers too. Okay. After this drought, we will add in more beavers. So we want to probably build the houses on the last day of the drought, so that during the end of the drought, the new kids are born. It wouldn't be bad. That thing I want to do, though, with the elevated water pumps right here, I like the idea. However, I think that means I gotta get double plat, right? Otherwise, yeah, I can't put these here. I gotta get the double plat. Alright, water's good. Drought 4 days. We're gonna pause this. Pause that. We're out of power, so we gotta pause this. We gotta have 4. There we go. I'm still hoping we get schedules in this game eventually. That's still one thing I'm hoping for. One of the things I'm hoping gets added into the game is the devs add in schedules where certain jobs get turned off and certain jobs get turned on. And that's something you could set. because when you get drought season, you kind of have to turn on your inventors, and then you have to turn off everything that's based off of water power, right? And to a certain degree, you're gonna have to do that for a bunch of other stuff too. Like if you have aquatic farms, if you have bad water season, you have jobs that are in an area of bad water is gonna flow through. You want to turn it off so no one goes back in. You know, if you have a build, you move all the builders to the builder's hut, to the haulers, if you need to really speed through. I feel like there's gonna be things like that that would be kind of nice if we were able to kind of, you know, just on the fly swap instead of have to click all the inventors at once and turn them on and off. Pause this. I just wish there was a better way to do that. It's very minor. I don't know if you want to call that minor, but it's one of those things that I feel like you would see at like the very end of the development of a game, because it's a very much like a quality of life thing, right? It's not so much something you need necessarily immediately, but it would make the game smoother. Kind of a deal. Oh man, what is this? Alright, climbing up here is gonna be a pain. 7! Looks like we got the light and shrub. Good upgrades. Oh, my stomach. My stomach just made the loudest sound. No! Is he dead? He's dead, boys. Gatido's dead. Gatido joined the dupe colony an hour ago and he's dead. Oh my god. Died of old age. On day 3-8. I'm sorry, Gatido. We tried, man. Now, you did die of natural causes. It wasn't like something bad happened. So it's like, I don't know, man. It was alright. It was alright. We have a lot of wood. We're doing the things. I know I want this here. We know we're gonna want that. I probably want here. Probably have to do that, and then we have to do this to that. I'm impressed we don't have double stairs. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of impressed that's not a thing. Double stairs. I'm kind of impressed that's not a thing. Chop this tree? Is it chopping the tree? Hey, he did. We have to wait for him to move the log. Because I can't build the lift. No. We still can't build it there. There's a log in the way. You have to move that out first. 8. Someone got freed up. Oh, one of my adults. Oh, one of my babies grew to be an adult. Nice. You could start inventing. The kids have the best brains for inventing. You guys know the kids come out with the most innovative ideas. A lot of the times, it just comes out to working out whether or not the ideas are actually going to be good. Alright, we're going to do that just because we need to use the wood somewhere. Otherwise, we can't actually use the wood. I guess it's day 16. We'll get some housing. 1, 2, 3, 4. We get another block right here if we really want it. All right, these wood cutters are probably not even cutting wood anymore. Let's pause this guy. Oh, we're good, right? Hey. Hey, nice. All right, so this is going to be what they're going to want to work on. Guys, I have to step away to use the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back. BRBs. Is we back? No, did I pause the game? No, I did. No. Oh my god. I paused the game, didn't I? I paused the game. I can't believe this. Have you ever climbed a tree? I have not climbed a tree before. I apologize, y'all. I missed that, man. I gotta poop. My stomach doing the stomach things. That poop got me. Too far. No, it's too far. Alright, we're gonna have to demolish this to get a road out. Mamba's tired. No, it's probably getting warm. It is getting warm. He just went to the window room. My bad, Mamba, my bad. Now we're gonna be getting up to the hills. After we demo this, we're going to put a road there. I have never climbed a tree before. I will say that there aren't a lot of big trees where I'm at. Like, none of which would, you know, be able to support my weight. It'd be like that sometimes, man. Alright. Drought ended. We're alive, boys. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's get the water back up. Let's get the planks back. We don't need gears. We're good on gears. That's 3 people. 1, 2, 3. You gotta understand, when I was a little kid, I wasn't allowed to do anything because I was the youngest. That's kind of the thing about being the youngest. You don't get to do anything, man. Everyone older than you is telling you what not to do, so you never get to do anything. So, like, I didn't get any control over the TV, right? We lose the TV immediately because of the fact that, well, I mean, what am I gonna do? They're gonna be like, nah, man, we watching this today. I'm like, okay. And then another thing was, of course, I get no say for shopping, for like groceries. So they would, choose the desserts they like, and then I'd have a little bit. Nah, I almost never have dessert. It's fruit for dessert, right? Typically. But yeah, I didn't get to do anything as a little kid. Anything you could imagine your parents would do to stop you probably happened to me. But yeah, man, it sucks. It is what it is, though. Alright, working our way up. We gotta get the planks. We gotta get the wood. Wood is healthy. We have no planks, though. So that's gonna be the main thing we're gonna be working on. We're gonna have the lumber mill running non-stop. No gears. We're good on the gears. So while we could make some changes right now, there's no real need to make the changes. What I mean when I say that is we need to get up here. So we gotta wait, build all this, get the good stuff in. It probably does help to get the people, in the builder side. It's probably wise. Probably wise. My trees died down there again. Feels bad. So this guy's chilling. There's trees to cut, but we're maxed out on the wood, and we're not able to build the levees yet. Can we reach? Nice. All right. So we're going to cancel. No. No. Can I cancel demolish? There we go. All right. We could reach. That's all that matters. Two more stairs to build. We're going to want to cut all the trees up here. I can honestly say some of the things I did as a kid was not smart. Now, the thing with that is that, did you realize that at the time, or did you realize that after looking back? Or was it maybe after you did it, maybe not before, that you realized maybe it wasn't smart? Alright, we're getting up to here. We're going to chop the trees. We have metal. I need to do a metal factory. Smelter, 200 horses. We got to get 200 horses. Okay. So that would be how I would want to do it. I guess I could put it here. And then run the stairs on the left. That's kind of tough, but that works. There we go. That's really jank. A lot I don't even remember now. It's been a long while. Yo, man, I feel like because you were able to make decisions like that, though, it helped you grow as a person. I feel like I lost a lot of those events in my life. And that because I was sheltered to a certain degree, that, yo, man, I wish I was able to do the things that it was like, you know, and then regret it. At least that way I'd learn, right? I definitely have way too much freedom. Yeah, but it's like it helps you become independent. You know? There is some merit to it. There's some boon, there's some gain. Or at least I hope there should be. 140. I think water's going down. Let's get another water pump here, just in case. Need help with that to be able to make decisions on my own. Yep. There was a lot of my childhood I didn't know what I needed to do or should do in any of the situations because it was assumed that I knew. That was the worst thing about being a little kid, man. Everyone expects you to kind of know and understand everything, and at the same time, nobody knows how to teach you anything. It was the worst, man. Being a little kid, being the youngest. I could honestly say I was 100% raised by television. I was 100% raised by TV. If it wasn't for the TV, I probably wouldn't speak English as well. Dude, there's a lot of things, man. Like a lot of life lessons that it's like you learn just watching TV. That's like, you know, you watch a lot of those family shows to kind of get like a semblance of a normal childhood. So I used to watch a lot of like Everybody Loves Raymond, Fresh Prince, Sabrina the Teenage Witch, Friends. Not anymore, because as time went on, they stopped airing the show. There was Just Shoot Me, a lot of the just like situational comedies. Yeah, man, dude, I'm gonna be real, man. I have learned nothing from the fam. Literally nothing. We have 4 unemployed. Oh, were they just raised? Let's go to here. 2 is fine. We'll go to these 3. Okay, what are we missing here? Oh, it's just planks. Haha, so we just gotta keep working here. Okay. Maybe we should get a second plank mill. That probably makes a lot of sense. We gotta get a second plank mill. We could probably also put the hamster wheel here. And then put a down up hour shift. See if that helps us. But right now we should have enough power, right? This is like 300. This is only using 50, and this is going to be using 200. So we should be fine. Got some unemployed still. Trees are not going to be finished in a while. Someone is cooking the potatoes. I guess we'll push them to inventing. And then we'll have one guy do the hauling. Alright, so right now we're going to be waiting to get metal. Now that we have that, our goal is going to be getting the bad water pump. That's 250. We're going to pump the water off of this side. And then... do we want to do the meme strat now? Nah, it probably doesn't matter yet. Yeah, we just pump this. So we have to pump while it's active. I think eventually what we're going to do is we're going to seal this here and demo the backside and then use this area between this and the underground ruins to hold the water and then have it drain off the back. I think that's what we're going to do, because we can't let this flow, because that basically destroys all the plantable space. So having it flow backwards into a little pocket, it's probably ideal. Now, I will want to get the bad water pump, though. So let's unlock this. But we know we need to do this. So this is going to be proper metal. We have gears, we have logs, and then the metal is going to be coming from here. So scrap metal, we have a lot of. We are no longer chopping trees. Ooh, chop the trees. We need it. We're low on lumber right now. And the trees are ready. All right. Let's let them do the thing. Water is going up. Good, good, good. That means we should at least survive the next drought. I don't know if we want to get a second medium tank yet, though. I'll consider it. Wouldn't mind it, and we put it right here. Either way, though, this is going to be the next thing, and then we're going to need to do explosives factory. This is 150 horsepower. Okay. So, how do I want to do power for that? Put the water wheel here. Put it like right here. Put it up top. Put the water wheel here and lift it up. We can't do the false waterfall yet. No, we can. We would just have to levy this and then have it spill down here as like a starter waterfall. We could do that, yeah. That's kind of interesting. We could do that. Wait, why do we have 3 jobs vacant? 1, 2, 3. So what I'm thinking about doing is connecting the levee, these 2 and these 3, so 4, 3, 7, and then add a straight line here. So the water is going to spill, right, into the low section. And then the water up here should be raised up to the second layer. Which means, yeah, this is going to fill. And then that way the water could be higher. And then we get faster speeds here too. How is this explosives factory? How much horsepower is this? 150? Okay, so we do understand that this is not really usable. So we're going to have to do like an upward setup here for power. We could probably just put another power wheel right here. And then just kind of, you know, MacGyver this. Run this off to the side. And then fit the factory here. Kind of deal. Right? And then we would need to turn on the gear factory again. And then we need to get power to here. So we need a power lift. Let's buy this. Let's buy that. Let's buy this as well. Alright, so we need this. And then that. And then we get the corner. Alright, so we gotta build these first. And then we let them rock. Alright, that's gonna be the lumber we'll need. Should be chopping trees all day, every day. No more levees are gonna be made because we need to convert the resources right now. We have a little bit of bad water. Nice. Let's get some small tanks to help with that. Okay, 2 sites, no workers. Where are they? Oh, they're working on the metal as well. They kind of have to do that. All right, the next thing we would want is the water wheel. Can I build this? I don't remember if this is a mechanic. I remember there's a thing where if you have a building on top of a house, your beavers are able to go inside the house and build from in it. So that means I should be able to have a beaver go into the gear workshop and then build the water wheel, right? I believe that's a thing. There is like a weird building proximity thing where if you're inside, you can just build adjacent to it. I forget if that's actually a mechanic. I believe it was. Maybe it was Iron Teeth specific. I'm not actually sure about that. But I do know we need something like that. We need more power. Oh, whoa, whoa. We need to bob one of the inventors. Need to keep the population balanced. I wish there was an overflow mechanic. Make it so that inventors are only being used if you have unemployed, but if other jobs open up, the inventors, you know, if there's new unemployed, they could go invent, but then if another job becomes open, they stop inventing and go to the job. I wish there was like a job system like that, so that they could kind of micromanage a little bit better. That way I don't have to worry about the babies growing into adults, things like that. And you could have a floating population to kind of rotate in and out the elderly and the youth. Right? I feel like that'd be kind of nice. One time. 4 unemployed. Attorneys back on again. The babies grew up. Alright. Last guy. Sure. 3 haulers, 4 builders. I guess they're chilling. Tree choppers are chopping trees. We are missing gears and metal blocks. We need planks into gears, so we need everything. Alright, the wheel is up. Network supply 600, demand 370. We're good. We have enough power? Well, that's not actually true. Because we're gonna need to plug this in. That's 150. That's 470, 520. Still within range, so we should be fine. There's a weird mechanic in this game where the longer the straight line is, the more power you get on the water wheels. Something about flow speed. I'm not sure how that actually works. I just know it's kind of a thing. Hello. You can lower job priority for inventor by 1 point, and then all other jobs in priority. Oh, that's a thing? Thank you, Hera. You're talking about this? Oh, we're learning. Holy shit. Thank you. Yo, man. As a content creator, you know how it is. We like talking shit about the video games. That's just how the streamers are. So it's always nice to learn. So appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm always happy to learn. Okay, so that means less micromanaging. That's nice. I still want a schedule for drought season, though, so that, like, things powered by the water wheel are automatically swapped off and they start inventing again. That'd be kind of cool. Wait a second, but that's always going to show this then, right? Vacancies. So I have to understand that I have 7 vacancies at any given time. Okay, so this number cannot exceed 7. And if they do, I have another thing that's unemployed. Okay, okay. Cool, cool. We'll do that. We do that. All right, I think we're going to prioritize this to the lowest. That way, they could do builder's hut and hauling. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I usually keep builders and water pumps highest priority and stagnate the other jobs depending on need. Oh, that's a thing. So I have everything even. And I just try to make sure all the jobs are saturated. And then I take the extras and I put them on the inventors. And I've been having an okay time. I feel like, though, you guys' systems will work a lot better for a lot of the more larger colonies. I'm chilling with 30 beavers. You know how it is, man. The beavers chilling. Alright, we're gonna get a drought in 3 days. Can we finish the explosives factory by then? 5 gears, 10 metal blocks. We have the power. We just need 1, 2, 3. Yep, 3 vacancies. Nice. That's actually kind of nice now. That's kind of nice. I see you, AA Ron. How are you? Happy Wednesday, my dude. Just drinking some cold coffee. Man, I am not gonna lie. When you think about coffee, one of the things that pops in my mind is the very weird exotic coffee that they make the cats eat the coffee beans, and then they wait for the cats to poop it out. You guys know what I'm talking about? So I gotta ask, man, how did someone find that out? How did someone... So that's not normal coffee. That is like some super expensive stuff. Like, you have to go out of your way, buy it, you know what I'm saying? So what I'm curious about is, who discovered that? You know what I'm saying? Who discovered this, man? Like, goddamn. It's kind of weird, man. I'm just saying. Who discovered this, man? Who decided to be like, No, you know what probably happened? Some dude was probably walking across the street and was like, "Oh man, is that a chocolate bar on the floor? Is that a chocolate bar? Man, that looks like a Kit Kat." And he picks it up and he eats it. He's like, "Wow, this tastes like coffee." And someone's like, "Yo, that's doo-doo, baby. Oh, you just ate doo-doo." And then he's like, "No, man, this tastes pretty good." And he's probably like, "You're lying to me, man." And he's chewing on it. For whatever reason, man, I see that happening. All right, we need another woodcutter up here. That's what it is. There we go. That way I'm not in the way if I want to get up and past. Dude, whatever reason, man, I feel like that's gotta be how that happens. Drought started. How much water am I at? 240. I don't know if I should keep pumping the water, but we're gonna pause. Because at the end of the day, we have enough water. I don't want to overpump and then our plants start dying. That'd be bad. All right, 125 wood. We are missing 1 metal block. 35 planks. That's actually kind of respectable. I wouldn't even mind that. But right now, so far, so good. Everything's looking all right. Maybe we should start our stairs up this way. That is something I know we'll want to do. Now, the thing is that it looks like the natural staircase is better built on this side. Nope. I thought I had some. Nope. Okay, so technically, I guess, dude, this is a horrible thing to climb. All right, yeah, we'll do it this way, man. This is really just a horrible climb. Nope. Double plat into a single plat. And then we get Stairway to Heaven. There we go. That's gross, but I guess it works. Alright, we're gonna pause on the bad water, because technically the bad water is gone. And not only that, our storage is filled up. We're not even gonna use it until we're gonna be doing the explosives. Did we need paper for this? I know in the very early stages, explosives needed paper. I think it's just bad water now, right? They've been changing the recipe a couple times. That's how you know the dev's been cooking. Alright, we're gonna do double left. Set that up. I just want to be able to build these and then bop the path. Chopping the trees. It's going up. Nice. Water's going down. We have 5 days? No way, dude. We might not have enough water. Boys. 150 is half of our water supply. And we've been through maybe 20% of the drought. Aw, snap. This is not good. This is not good. Oh, man. We might run out of water, dude. Alright. So, you know, I know we're going to need this for next time. We're just going to be building a water tank. Just letting the guys get ahead a little bit. Man, so the question is now is, do we even want to pump up all the water right now? And all the crops die. Now the thing is that we have a good amount of food. Maybe we do sacrifice that because the water is evaporating right now. It's slowly draining. Even though we have a dam and we're retaining the water. What's going on, Matixo? I see you over there. Hydrate. Matixo, I ruined your streak, man. I'm sorry. That's all the tea I have. We finished our tea and coffee today. I see you over there. Matixo, man, how are you today? How was the Wednesdays? I see you over there. Alright, we're gonna grow potatoes here. Nice. We have wood. We're just gonna let them do their thing. Everything seems to be okay. We have enough carrots. We have the potatoes. Blueberries aren't doing too much. Alright, at some point, I think we're gonna replace the trees with some of the better trees and then have that become a crop field. But for now, we can't really do that. Eventually, we probably will. But right now, we really can't. So we gotta wait for the drought. 23 water. I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna turn these on. That's so bad. We have 3 days. I don't know if my crops will die in 3 days' time. Because once all the waters are drained and your crops are dry like this, it starts dying. Now, trees have a decent lifespan. Because trees, right? It'll take forever to grow. These crops, man. I don't know how long we have. Alright, 2.4 days. Do we survive the drought? Okay, we have a lot of wood right now. I kind of have to just use it up. 1.4k science. That's not bad. Maybe we add more inventors. The observatory is nice. It just requires power. But I'm not gonna lie. This is fast science. If you really, really need it, it's worth it. I'm a fan of this. It's kind of expensive though. It's 1,000 science. But once you get it and you can power it, it's nice. Oh man, I could see the grass through the water. Oh man, we're about to drain it dry. Okay, another day passed. Another day survived. 1.2 days. Oh my god, my potatoes are dead. My potatoes are dead. Not like this. Natural overhang. Protruding rock platform can act past a bridge or a foundation for other buildings. Stops water from leaking through. That's weird. So they're telling me we could demolish this? Is that what it is? Yo, but potatoes, man. Dude, potatoes are life. Potatoes are nice, man. Feels bad. We're losing all the potatoes. No, the potatoes. They're gonna dry out. 0.4, 0.5. Dude, it was slightly off. Ah, man. We were so close of like lining it up so that we could save the potatoes. So close, boys. So close. Died due to drying out. Feels bad, boys. Well, that's fine. Let the rain fall down. You know what I'm kind of curious about? When they're gonna start adding rain to this game. Rain would be an interesting mechanic. Rain would be an interesting mechanic. All right. Oh, the potatoes are back? Wait, did we replant that fast? Or did they just get life again? Either way, I need my waters. All right, we're able to chop. These are fine. Everything else is good. Yeah. We need waters. We'll be getting some water. We'll be getting some water. Everyone's thirsty, man. -2. No one is that happy. Don't worry though, we're getting water. Back to 0. Yeah, we got some people moving very slow. Alright, everything is up. Everything is up. We're still making the stairs on the side. And I think we're gonna need to climb up this way. Yes. Yes. We're gonna be building this, boys. And then we're gonna flood backwards. So I think what we will do here is add like a pseudo wall. It's going to be shorter than this, but it's going to act as a way for us to retain some bad water. That way we'd be able to have some anytime we need it. Yeah, it's literally bad water for explosives. Nice. Let's bump that up. Inventors are off. That's fine. Trees are chopping. We need the gears. We need the planks. Yeah, man, we need a lot of resources right now. My builders are maxed out. That's good. 3 haulers, and then the 7 inventors are all idle right now. That's fine. All right, so we know we're gonna want more water. We're keeping up with the population and the water demands, but we know we're gonna need another large tank if we can. We will want to prioritize this as well. Planks and gears. Wood for metal. So what am I using metal for right now? Dynamite. We're gonna go with the dynamite. This requires... Oh, the centrifuge. So we can't really do that yet. Dirt excavator. Not bad. Terrain block. Okay. Materials are decent. We haven't replaced this yet. Feels bad. Maybe we should start the water setup right here. Maybe we don't, because after we do this, I think we'll be set, right? Maybe it's better to store fresh water before storing foul water. Yo, man. But by storing the bad water, I get to flood the water back this way. Right? And then when I do that, I'm going to be able to get more crop space. Because then the bad water is not going to flow out here anymore. It's going to flow out this way. Though you're right, though. I got to prioritize this. We are waiting on the planks. We will have to prioritize the wood stuffs. Okay, so we're getting up here chopping the trees because we need the wood. At some point, we're going to get a bad water season, so I went to basically accommodate that. What we're probably going to do is set up some walls, probably right here. And then dynamite this and have the water off the edge. That wouldn't be bad. Scrap metal is pretty good. It's planks though. Planks is what's bumping us. Just think the dry times are getting longer. Yeah, that's why I gotta double my medium tank. But we're taking a long time to get our planks up. That's the thing we need right now. Planks. Y'all ever did the planks IRL? Y'all ever do the planking? Where did that come from, dude? That was one of the weirder things that I can't say I really understood at all. I think we're gonna need the structures here too. We'll grab the triple so that we could walk across this way. And then the logic's gonna be, we're gonna build some wall inside, but we need to be able to traverse. Singles and then the doubles. We should probably lower the priority of this. Yeah, chill out on that. Highest of priorities. Oh, we got it. Hey, we got the waters. We're gonna be good, fam. Everything's gonna be all right. It has been acquired. Alright, so at some point, we're going to do it this way. Because beavers in this game could build 1 block above, but infinite blocks down. That's one of the weirder mechanics in this game. As a beaver, I don't know why you're able to, but you're able to. Unlimited build range going down. But going up, you just go up 1 block. It's really weird. You know what? I'm not gonna justify or make sense of it. I just know that's how it works. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that though sometimes. Crops are looking good. Trees are getting cut. No science. Alright, we're gonna bop this tree guy. That tree guy. They're gonna go invent. We need to slow down on the planks, I think. We don't have metal block storage. Do I want metal block storage? Because my scrap is maxed out too. We could argue that there is not a lot that we need the metal for. It would purely be for a lot of like late game stuff later. Like there is the standing platform, right, that uses the metal. Outside of that, it's like very obscure things. Oh, we need it for the printing press later. Paper doesn't need metal. Yeah, I think we could just calm down on the metal. Because we're going to probably skip printing press and go to treated wood. So I'm probably smart to pause this. That's going to allow the other jobs to be better. This guy... Alright, so we do get injured beavers now because we're making explosives. I don't have to tell you guys why that's going to be a problem. Oh, we need explosive storage. Oh, I made an explosive storage. Oh my god. Past me saved future me. Let's go. I forgot I made this. I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. Alright, we let them build this. Let them build that. We got wood still. We gotta make planks and gears. Explosives would be nice. What would I want to explode right now? Was there anything that's maybe this? So we pick up these tiles as potato space. I consider that. I want to do here. And then we're going to have to do some explosives this way. Because I'm going to want to curl the water back to some degree. Maybe not even far out, maybe in the middle. Because that makes it more coverage. So the water will be on top of this island right here. And it's going to go backwards into here. We're going to seal this. And then it's going to flood back. You know what? Maybe I should do this real fast. Yeah, and then we do the explosives here. So we're just going to do a tier 1 setup. 3 blocks flooding. I'm hoping 2 blocks opening is good enough. That's what I'm gonna hope. I should probably put this here. Get it started. I wonder if that's gonna bot me and cause water to spill off the side. That would be horrible, dude. Well, we gotta do it for science. We gotta do it for science. We gotta go across the street. And splash. Alright, so now we're gonna do platforms here. I guess we could do a deep setup so that I'm not as worried. Nah, we fine, we fine. So we do it this way, do it that way, and then afterwards we're gonna demo this path so that we have an opening here. All right, let this chill. How's the water? We're not even at 300 yet. Drought is not in any time soon. I don't have treated planks for this. That's gonna be one thing we're gonna need, treated planks. So we're just gonna regular pump then. This is unfortunate. Oh, I can put it on this side. I mean, I guess it works. Technically, it's never gonna mix because it's literally on the last tile before it spills off. And then we'll get a little bit more water to keep up. No way! I don't even have 300 water yet. 600. Yo, what the heck is this? Guys, we need this. We need 3 days to catch up. Now, we are positive on the water. It's just that, you know, I don't know if we're going to actually make it. Hopefully, we'll be fine. Oh, I went from 327 to 300. Oh, back up, though. And then with the number 4, we should be good. Alright, looking at this setup, our explosives are fine. I do want a little bit more gears. The metal is paused. The scrap metal is also paused. Scrap metal. Okay, this lumberjack flag is no longer needed because we're using the top one. And there's no goods in stock either way. So we turn this off. Scrap metal, scavenge. We're going to pause on that as well. Free up some labor. Then, yeah, we're just waiting for them to build. Busy beavers, busy beavers. So far, so good. We have 2. Got a couple more blocks to build. Oh, we got to turn on the cutters, though. And there's no trees on this side anymore. I'll keep it just in case they regrow, I guess. So we'll just have those 2 foresters on. Not bad. 400. So we went up 100. So we hit maybe 500 before the drought hits us. I don't know if I'm happy with that. I don't know if I'm going to be happy with that. We're going to hit 500 water-ish by the time the drought hits. I mean, we barely ran out of water last time, and if it's the same amount of time, hopefully they don't add 3 days or anything like that, we'd make it. But that's the thing, we gotta hope they don't actually add any more drought time to that. 500, there it is. If we could cap off, that'd be even better. Cap 600. Alright, so we would want to demo this. Because we could walk on this path now, which is going to be the proper path. So planks, gears is maxed out. Pause the gear shop. Explosives are maxed out. Pause the explosives. So it's just lumber mill. Okay. Meme strat number 2. We are going to do additional planks. Right? Sharing the power. And then we have to make them walk around. Drought started 518. We keep this one on. Pause, pause, pause. Because this is pumping. Nothing. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's out of water. 500. All right, my potatoes won't die this time, right? Same 8 days. Same 8 days. Guys, it's getting a little toasty. I gotta take off my sweater. It's getting hot in here. People of chat, it's a hot day. What is the beverage of choice? If you could choose to drink any beverage because it's a hot day and you're thirsty, what is the perfect beverage in your opinion? Now, it could be something as simple as water. It could be something as specific as Fiji water. Maybe you like coffee when you're thirsty. Who knows? People of chat, man. What's a drink of choice? What's in the cup today? Starbucks iced caramel macchiato? You're a madman. You drink an iced caramel macchiato during the summertime? Really? Not only do you choose something sweet, it's also caffeinated? My God. So that's perfectly fine. It's just that I have this weird thing where when I drink something sweet during a hot period, I get this sticky mouth, kind of like weird sugary aftertaste with anything sweet. And I'm not gonna lie, man. Because of that, don't enjoy anything sweet during the hot times. But yo, man, is that real? Oh, man, that's the best. Goldie agrees. I see you guys over there. I see a Karanik. That's very specific, though. So how often do you get that in the summertime? Does that mean you're a Starbucks Gold member? What can you drink in the summer on a hot day that isn't sweet or beer? Iced tea. I drink unsweetened iced tea all year long. And I don't drink sweetened tea ever. I would have to be at like McDonald's or something and I didn't want Coca-Cola and I just got sweet tea instead. Otherwise, I always drink unsweetened tea. Never really add sugar. I've done it before, but 99% of the time I don't. But yeah, outside of that, I could see, man, if it's not tea, there's not a lot of really like thirst quenching beverages that are not sweet. That's not water. That's actually kind of tough, man. Thinking about it, I gotta pick something that isn't water. That's not sweet. Beer was good. Why'd you gotta take that off the table though, man? Why'd you gotta take my beer from me? My liquid carbs. Could you theoretically survive on beer and nothing else? Pump water before the drought arrives. Gaffer, you have it the other way around. It's during the drought right now because there's no water running. So I'm leaving the water there so our crops don't die. You got it flipped backwards. Whiskey on the rocks? Damn, geek in the morning? I see you over there. I feel like I did that in college. I mean, it's different in college though, man, because you're drinking the watered down stuff. Like past Blue Ribbon. No one said morning. I said good morning. What do you mean? I didn't say drink it in the morning, though. I just said good morning. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Alright, so I'm not gonna lie, man. Can you actually survive on beer? Like, if you lived on a deserted island and for whatever reason, you got sponsored by like Michelob Light or something like that, and they fly a plane out and drop you a pallet of beer like every week. I really like beer, but you couldn't pay me to drink past Blue Ribbon. Yeah, past Blue Ribbon is complete garbage, man. I say that as a meme because when I had that in college, it was the worst beer of all time. Like, you guys ever see the memes where you go to a bar and the urinals are just carved out kegs? You know what I'm saying? Dude, we would joke all the time that that's how they make past Blue Ribbon. They just have people peeing in the urinal and they just rebrand it. You know what I'm saying? Because it tastes horrible, dude. We would meme on that all the time. And the reason why we all hated it, there was one day it was very notorious. So, you know, you in college, you up late sometimes. One time, we was up late and we were like, yo man, let's play some beer pong. They're like, hey, I'm down. So we're like, yo man, everything's closed. It's midnight. We can't get no beer right now. And then they're like, no. You can't buy beer after 1 o'clock. I think that's what the rules is. You can't buy it from like a grocery store after like 1 a.m. if you have a late night opening, you know, market or something. And something about like to prevent drunk driving. I don't even know what the rules is. So we're like, oh shit, we got like 50 minutes and we have to rush. So we went on the Google, found out that there was like a Rite Aid or a CVS that was open to like 3 in the morning or something. So we went. The only beer they had was past Blue Ribbon. Oh my god. So we bought the rack of beer, 24 pack. We brought it back. Yo man, everyone was like, yo, what is this? What are we drinking? And everyone was like complaining about it. We didn't finish it. We did the worst thing possible. We like the beer case is open, right? We brought the rest of it to the homie's crib and be like, yo man, we're gonna play some beer pong. And we gave them the past Blue Ribbon. And then we drank the other beer. It was fucked up, man. We Trojan horsed them, man. We came in with beer, but it was the bad beer. And then we drank the other beer, like Newcastle. We're like, oh man, Newcastle is good. You know, we're over there drinking the Heinekens and stuff. And they're like, yeah, man, we play beer pong with this. And after a while, one of the guys, yo, man, this beer sucks. We all just looked and laughed, like, it's time. We got to pack it up, boys. It's time to go home. We've been exposed publicly. It's time to leave. What's wrong with PBR? Dude, it tastes bad, dude. I don't know what it is. A lot of the times, like, I don't really associate a bad taste. For whatever reason, it's watered down, right? Because it's PBR. It's cheap beer anyways. And the taste of it is off, man. I can't really describe it. It kind of feels like it's still fermenting, and it's fermenting in your mouth, maybe? Like, there is this weird taste. I can't really put a word on it. But the PBR was gross. I've had PBR at outside of that one time happening. And I will say that I reminded of the taste. I was like, I gotta stop drinking this. And then ever since then, never want to have PBR anymore. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of the taste. Maybe outside of California, it tastes different. Because I've heard a lot of people in like the Midwest or on the East Coast say PBR is like a staple. But like, yeah, over here in Cali, man, it's garbage. I don't know what they're shipping over here. Have you ever had Steel Reserve? I've never heard of that. Can't say I've tried it. Can't say. 69 water, guys. We gotta turn on the pumps. We only got 69. That is not nice. We're about to lose the crops, man. We're gonna lose the potatoes again. All right, we'll turn on one pump so that we slowly drain this, and we just have to maintain this value. I'll stop at 100 if we ever actually hit it. So I want to make sure that people got water to drink. Tetra, are you actually a fan of PBR? There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with being a fan. I feel like, though, it's probably like we get a different product over here. Oh, they're all drinking the waters. Please be positive by the time everyone goes to bed. Yes. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. It sounds like it's a problem being a fan of PBR. No, man, it's perfectly fine. I just didn't know fans could drink alcohol. Usually you just plug them into the wall socket. And the fans keep going. Alright, water. So my potatoes will die in 1.1 days. After all the water is drained. Now, I kind of want to wait 0.5 days. Because it's going to take time for the water to accumulate here and then spill off and then actually reach the end where my dam is. So I'm going to wait till it's 0.6 before I start pumping again. The days are not moving anymore, man. What the heck is this? Alright, we're good. 0.6. We're not going to immediately drain the water, right? So as the guy adds, we should be okay. I'm going to turn this guy on too. We have time. We just want to make sure everyone's hydrated. Yeah, it's not a problem. We're just discussing flavors that we like, to be honest. Like, if I had a last meal, I would probably drink an amber ale with a baby back ribs, grilled asparagus, salt and pepper, sweet potato fries. You know what it is? Extra BBQ sauce. Hit me with some motherfucking ranch. We'd be good. We'd be good. That's a good meal though, man. Full rack of ribs, dude. Huge fan of that. You have Yun Ling is brewed here. It's your go-to. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If you have something brewed locally, it's hard to pass up on that, man. Oh, that's actually like a famous beer brand or something? I've never heard of it, man. I've never heard of it. Is it really good? I live in Iowa, so I can't get it here locally, but when I was on the East Coast, oh, it was that good, huh? East of the Mississippi. I see you. Let's turn this on. Both of these are going to be ready. 3 unemployed. We'll turn this on once the water gets there. This guy's already on. And then we're only doing planks right now. Everything else is saturated. This is not bad. It's getting built. And then I guess everyone else is a hauler. We also have some major small brew pubs. Beer is good. That's nice, man. Shout out to you guys with the beers. If it was possible to survive on beer and nothing else, do you guys think you guys would gain weight? If you had to live only off of beer for a year, do you guys think you guys would gain weight? It's almost guaranteed, right? That you would? Oh, is this gonna reverse flow? Pass. Oh, it can't flood me though, because it's on a different height level. Ha, that's right. So we're pumping out the water faster than it could actually flow down. That's pretty funny. Drinking PBR is fine, as long as you're not a hipster. There's people that do that. That's gotta be a meme. That's gotta be a copy pasta. Yo, that's gotta be a copy pasta, dude. What the heck is that? I see a mage. Welcome in. I think, though, if you had to survive off of beer for a year and nothing else, you would gain weight, right? That's gotta be a thing. I'm not a food scientist, but if you follow the calories in and out, we assume that the basic level need of vitamins. I suppose you could either gain or lose weight by drinking beer only. Wow, so it's not even... Okay. Because don't you hear the saying that beer is liquid calories? So it's like you get beer belly, like, really easily. You start drinking beer, because it's like all that is like, you know, it's all carbs. But I guess if you don't do other foods... Maybe, because it's all liquid anyway, so it might just pass through your body. Oh, you wrote that. It's a meme here. And I actually like PBR. Oh, I see. I see you, I see. It was like 10 years ago when I lived in Maine. PBR was fancy and cost $5 for a glass. Oh, no way. People pay that on tap? Oh, that's gross. Someone did 30 days on YouTube. Oh, wow. You know what that kind of sounds like, too? That kind of sounds like the Super Size Me McDonald's documentary. Yeah, man, I'm gonna eat McDonald's for 30 days. And then we're gonna find out whether we gonna be okay or not. That's what that sounds like, man. Did the results turn out good or bad, Derek? Feels like if you eat normal amount of food and then drink extra beer, that's where the beer gut comes from. But if you skip dinner entirely and then drank 5 to 6 beers, I think it'd be similar. I guess you would also not get like high blood pressure because you're gonna avoid eating all the like red meat and stuff that way. Maybe that's gonna be the new modern diet, the beer diet, where my life is beer. Alright, this is gonna be weird because I don't know how I need to do this. Probably lose muscle mass and definition. He lost weight because he wasn't getting the same amount of daily calories, but it wasn't a huge difference. Wow, so it's not that bad. It's funny how the 30 Days of McDonald's documentary guy turned out to be an alcoholic. That's probably why his health went down. Yeah, that's actually exactly why they said that while Super Size Me, you know, did the thing that it did, it was disingenuous because he wasn't really, like, diligent to it. Exactly as you described. He had other problems that he wasn't disclosing. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Be like that sometimes. Alright, so there are 4 tiles here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to make a drain so that the water could go back this way in case this becomes a red water. So for that fear, I want to make a wall system. I want to make a wall system. Ah, you wouldn't put these here. You would have to put it here. So that we could build. Yeah. Alright, this is going to cause a flood to flood backwards. We're going to need to synchronize height 0. So once they're built, they're going to still allow flow. And then we're going to have to raise these up and then have the water flow this way. And then I think that means this is a levee. We could keep this open. I don't think that's going to matter. This, because it's in between, I feel like I should close it. Just in case we need the pathing for this. All right, we're going to be setting that up. We're doing planks because we need planks. This is built. Hell yeah. All right. Next thing we're going to do is do levees here. All right, we're just going to do 3. All right. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to be -2, so the water is going to flood down here and spill off. We're going to want to get the explosives right here. Splash. And then we're going to have to seal this up properly. We probably should wait until the next route. But I do need to finish building this first before we even consider that. And then we could actually move the bad water pump to like here. Nice. Now the funny thing with this is that after we do this, we could actually add more platforms here. And then add more platforms in the back. And we'll be able to run a path line here. And then run bad water pumps into this little pocket. We probably only need 1. But that's going to be pretty good. I probably don't even need to do that. I'm probably just going to do this. Right? And then we're just going to have 1 platform here so we go down and over. Wouldn't be bad. Alright, 0, 0. Everything's good. No one is homeless. That's a good thing. And the water is not getting filled. I mean, at least we're over 300. It's getting there. This is getting built. Nice, nice. Okay, so does this mean I should start doing my weird setup? I drink way too much juice. It's the same concept, basically. It's so bad for you. Yeah. That's another thing I've been curious about. How does pasteurization work? Like, you have the juices that are shelf stable. Like the cranberry juice. You guys know what I'm talking about? Ocean spray. How is it just chilling on the shelf, not in the fridge? And it's cool? You know what I'm saying? Yo, man, what the heck is that? It's just a sanitation technique. How is that, like, not gonna spoil, though? That's the weird thing about that. Because you have orange juice, and then it's like, orange juice is still gonna go bad. It's sterilized in basically a steam cooker. So you boil it? Wait, what the hell? You just boil it? Wait, you just boil it? Is that what it is? Isn't pasteurized like milk is? All of the germs are killed out. No microbes, no spoilage. But you have pasteurized things like milk that spoils still. Right? Like what Tetragon's saying. You have pasteurized milk, you do. It's crazy, man. I don't know. It spoils, just not as fast. Okay, I could see that argument. Different items have a different shelf life, naturally. That's interesting. Can you pasteurize everything to a certain degree? Or is it like, you can, it's just not effective? I could actually see that as well. How goes the quest for the perfect city? Making it skyscraper yet? Nah, man. We're dealing with the bad water right now. So we're about to do a, you know, rerouting system. We're going to blow up the backside, wall up the front, and then we're going to recoup all this space as growable space, because then my water is going to be able to spread this way now. And then all this red crack earth is going to go away. It's going to be nice. Nothing rots if sterile. We used to have milkmen and small bottles just because of how quick the spoil is. Oh, interesting. But yeah, no skyscrapers yet. We are not Iron Teeth. If anything, we're tearing down the skyscrapers. Just because we, you know, we have to unlock the Iron Teeth. It's a sad thing because we haven't done that yet. But yeah, installed this game on a new PC, and the game told me that since I haven't played the game before, I gotta re-unlock the second race. That is the Iron Teeth. Feels bad. But how are you doing, Slayer? Hope you're having a good one. Hope the Wednesdays are going good, my dudes. Wait. Path. There we go. We gotta be able to do this. I guess this makes sense. Be able to do all this. All right, and then we'll be able to add these in. This is just a delivery. Should be fine. The builders are good. The haulers are at 5. No science. Because, oh no, my inventors are actually inventing. Never mind. We have good science. Everything's saturated. Okay, so let's think about this. Our next play is going to be setting this up so that during the next drought, we could actually just seal this, flood back the water this way, and then we'll remove the bad water source. And then wait till you hear about canning. I see you over there. And then we have to do this in case we get a bad water season here. So we have to do our floodgate system. After that's done, we could do a proper long-term build. I am not sure how I want to do this, though. I am not sure how I need to be doing this. I think I have an idea, though. I think what we do is we have to make a seal right here. So we draw a line. And then we kind of have to go across the bottom of this right here, right? So we line this up because we have to use this wall as a wall. We want to go across to here. And then we want to put a floodgate here with walls otherwise, so that we could open up the floodgate to flow into the bottom. I would probably want to dam this up right here or levee this up so we're guaranteed water here. Ooh, I like that. Let's bop this tree, and we're gonna demolish all the trees down here. Okay, so that's no longer gonna be part of the forester area because this is gonna be filled with water anyways, and then where I want pathing to this area. That's gonna be what I want. Connect this, and then I want to build my levees here eventually. So that way we could hold a pool of water at the bare minimum, and then we're going to flood up to this level. So this level, this level, this level is going to have water on top. So I should try to hold that in as well. And then we're going to be a level above that with this block, right? That's going to be on this level, and we have a levee on it. So that's going to hold water even higher, and that's going to spill into this tank. I like that. I like that. All right, we're going to change this, and then we're going to demo this, because then we know we got to levee the edges. So we do that. Take the Chevy to the levee. All right, maybe we do it like this, so that we could build this out before we do the other ones. And then I need to... I guess this is something we should try to set up as well. The walls on the side. We also get free wood. Nice. How come we don't have any more of these, like, preservation techniques come about anymore? Like, first we probably had pickling, right? And then, you know, you do that. And then you have, like, beef jerky. And then you do that. And then we have canning. And then we have pasteurization. What happens after that? Is there any new techniques since then? Or was that kind of it? What is that? That sounds very scientific. If I could say so myself. Oh, it's freeze drying. Oh, astronaut food. Yeah, I guess that works. Just add water. I've seen that. I've seen that. That is a thing. Yeah, it's true. Remove the moisture. Water is life. And if you remove it, technically, I guess that's a thing. Mamba, I hear you, babies. You're doing all right. I hear you. I hear you. All right, so we're going to speed this up. I need to figure out how we're going to relocate our water right now. That's kind of what I need to figure out. We need to relocate the water. Chemical additives for preservation. Oh, man. This guy's talking about my Doritos. I see you over there. When you hit shelf life longer than our lifespan, people stop seeking improvements. I guess that's true, yeah. We're at the, you know, that's just the end of the line. That's just the end of the line. Oh, pump water from up here? No, that's got to be a meme, right? Yeah, it's got to be a meme. Twinkies! I just got another idea. Oh, man. I don't know if this is a good idea, though. I don't know if this is a good idea. We could explosive a path going down this way. Make a new river carve out. So that we don't have to carve this. That would work really well. And then we would have to run the water like off the edge or something. Because what we're thinking about doing is having a one entrance and then rerouting the water this way. And then when it fills, the dam is going to start overflowing and then allow the extra water to float out. That was the original idea. And then what we would want to do is carve into here and get like a lake. And the idea would be to line up levees in a line so that we could reroute the water on top of the land into a smaller lake pocket. Now, the problem with that is while that works, the elevation height here is higher. So it's not as good. What we could do instead is run the waterfall this way and then just hold the water here. We could also make a smaller carve out internally. And since it's coming from a higher elevation, this pool of water could spill into this as a reserve. I like that. I like that. Okay, so we're going to have to figure out how we want to do this. So I probably want to use extreme edge here. So it has to be these right here. We're going to use the pathing to kind of do the water canal. Too thick is pretty good. And then we just have the opening here. Opens up. And then this is going to be the opening of the lake. Because we have water here, we're going to be able to have fertile ground all around. Right? so water's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's say 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, and then it's these two. I don't know what's the max spread for water. Is it here? Because I think this is because of the depth, right? But I guess it's a square in that regard. 1, 2, 3. Ah, man, is there like a Timberborn water spread kind of like graph picture image? If I have water, is there like a specific depth level I need to kind of like maintain so that I get maximum coverage? That's kind of what I want to do so that we get fertile land to the edge. And that's going to be where we actually place our water canal. Because we're green up to here. This is not technically centered, but I want to try to get maximum fertileness. And then once we get into here, we got to hold water in a tank, right? So that's going to be what I'm going to need to try to figure out. I'm going to Google this and see if that's a thing. Timberborn water spread image. How many tiles is this? Wait. Single tile. Oh, you need a minimum 4. Minimum 4. Okay, so my setup is not bad. 3 by 3, it looks like it's better. Let me try to zoom in so I can see the squares on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, okay. So we do it 3 by 3. I'm okay with that. So we do it up to here. And then we have that carve out to here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we kind of have to get this. So we want this to be the lining of the tank. Yeah. All right, so get the explosives online. Bad water is online. Wait, you're complaining about food? But we have food. Maybe it's too far away or something. Yeah. All right, so let's demolish this. Let's get our levees in. All right, we want this elevation to be too tall. Wait, do I want it in the back so that we could line up with this? That's probably better. Yeah, line it up like that. And then we'll set it up here. So we know we're going down. And then this is going to be fertile space. And then we could move the housing to the back. Do a single entrance, which would be the perfect design. That way we could have that entrance be a plaza hub for all of the decorations. And then everyone gets 50 well-being. Right, that's going to be the easiest way to do that, I think. Make it so that there's one entrance to the living area. And then they could just kind of do that. That's not bad. So I guess if we do that as a living area, we really don't need the river to be as expansive, right? It doesn't need to be that legit if this is going to be living space. Which probably makes sense. All right, let's do it too thick. Too thick. And then we relocate this again. Okay, we're going to do the levees here. Right, that's basically this line. we're going to be extending that out. And then we will come down this way, because we might want the fertile land there. Yeah. Then on this side, yeah, we're going to have to relocate the housing. So if we do it like that, we either have the pathing on the layer, or we have to make a new one. But these stairs are probably going to get demoed. These are not too far, right? We just need logs. Oh, we're out of logs. Ah, we're out of trees. We are maxed out on planks. That's why. We got 150 planks. All right, water is good. We're fine. We're fine. Not really worried about the drought right now. We did increase pop. So right now we're waiting on wood. Holy crap. IB is out of the woods. We are out of wood. Holy crap. Is that where we need the dirt excavator? Yeah, we're out of wood right now. We're gonna have to wait for the trees to grow. Drought 3 cycles. Yeah, we're gonna need to start getting different tree types so that we could chop trees nonstop. 10-day growth, 12-day growth. Right? So after the 10 days, we chop down. After that, the 12 days grow. And then the wait time in between is not as bad. But yeah, that is gonna be a little bit tough right now. Alright, so food is fine, water is somewhat okay. Our materials are topped off. We just need wood for the design. Right now, we are completely out of wood. That's tough. We're just gonna have to wait for the trees. Otherwise, there's nothing else we could really do. We can't... Oh, we have the stairs? Nope. We need the log for that. Feels bad, boys. We chillin'. We have to wait for these to grow, I guess. Let's plant some trees here, because I guess we should. Oak trees. Might as well get that started, get that planted. Man. I guess that's the thing about this game that kind of sucks. Once you run out of wood, it's like you gotta spend like the next hour or two planting trees, waiting for it to grow. And everything is technically paused in that time span. Mamba, he's back. He's chilling. So right now we kind of just waiting. There's no other way to get wood. I left the freaking plank machine making planks all day. So now we have 150 planks. Everyone hits there. Gotta wait 30 days for the oak tree farm to come in. Yeah. We chillin', man. We chillin'. Not bad. We just gotta wait. I guess I should make the staircase here priority. And then chop the trees down here. Makes sense, makes sense. Drought started. No more water pumpage. And because it's a drought right now, I can't build this levee. Oh, that sucks. No, this is live. So what happened was that I got a new computer. And I was like, yo, man, we're going to play some Iron Teeth. I logged into the game. It was like, hey, man, you're a new player. You're going to have to get well-being 15 before you can play Iron Teeth. And I was like, oh, damn, that sucks. So what ended up happening was I have to do Iron Teeth. Oh, oh my god. We got wood. But yeah, we're on the live version right now. I'm trying to unlock Iron Teeth with 15 well-being. Hopefully by then, patch 7 goes live. I don't know when that's going to happen. But yeah, I need to unlock Iron Teeth. Hopefully we could unlock them and then learn the kind of like balancing point I need to be at with the blueberry machines. Because the Iron Teeth and how they manage population is different. I need to basically learn how to do that again. Once I could do that, hopefully the update's live. If not, we'll, you know, mess around. But yeah, that's going to be the plan right now. That's going to be the plan. Oh man, can we chop some of the trees down here? Too far. Wait. No way, dude. Oh, I'm so mad. When you do demolish over the natural stairs, it goes away. Because what happened to my staircase? Yo, oh man. Yo, dude, they bopped my freaking natural staircase that we had. Now we can't reach the trees. That's illegal, dude. What the heck? Alright, we got logs. Can we use one for this staircase? We chop this wood right here. We get one. Better than nothing. And then we got this right here. We got one log. We got 7 logs. Oh man, that's rude. Oh, that's rude. Pasta al dente though. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Happy Wednesdays. Happy Wednesdays. Alright, stairs are in. Tree cutting is allowed. Let's go. Wait. Are we not getting wood for this? Oh, this is a demo job. Just cut the trees. Give us the resource, man. That was rude. They were just demoing the trees when we need the wood. That's the rudest thing, man. It'd be like that at times. At least we got some wood. A little bit. This is done. Okay. Can we finish this? So this is a levee, and we're gonna demo this now so that we have this built backwards. We have 4 days to build this. We should be okay. Can you not walk on this? They should be able to walk on this. How come they're all going around, not just going here? There it is. Nice, levees in. Yeah, you can't build on top of this. All right, nice. So now we have our new area. We get to demo this. Because of the fact that it's not going to get bad water there anymore. Now, we will need to do a minor setup. Right here. And then we're going to do the bad water pump here. Alright, so eventually that's going to be where the bad water is going to be. So we're just going to pump up the water from there. Dude, in before it's not deep enough. Oh, can I maximum depth 2? Do I have to lower this? Oh, that would suck. Technically, that's too deep. Hopefully that's going to be fine. Good news is that it's only going to be used for explosives, so technically it's not going to be that bad. Alright, 58. This has no priority. We just let him work. They're working on that. It's not bad. We'll eventually do it on this side as well. We need to do that. Oh, these are built. No way. So now we could do the explosives here. Alright, so this is full height. This is 0 height. Because we want the water. And then eventually... Oh... Yeah! Oh yeah, that works. Make them pick up the loot. Recoup a little bit of the wood. Because we don't need it anymore for this area. We want the logs. We have space for planks. This works out. Alright, so yeah, some of the oak trees are regrowing right there. We're going to start building our path. So it's going to be these two. This lines up with that. We're blowing this part up. Here. Here. Alright, those two. So we are going to want dynamite. Dynamite. And then I gotta get a staircase here. Nice. Alrighty. Just in case I need... Well, I'm gonna leave the trees there to grow. We gotta bob this. Recoup the items. And then I think we're gonna put the wall here. Floodgate. We'll do this one as the most important. Because I want to open this one, build the floodgate, and then lift it up. Yeah. And I think what we'll do is... I don't know if 2 is going to be wide enough. Ideally, if you need 3 for it to flow properly and not accumulate, that'd work out in my favor. Technically, yeah, it does. We're going to want a spill path here, and then we're going to want the water kind of like get down to the layer it needs to be. So there's a good chance we're going to have to bop this staircase, make it probably face another direction. Go up this way. Alright, speed this up. Let me get the exact one. Oh, what? You didn't build it? That's rude. What was that? There we go. Pick this up. So he put it in, but he didn't actually craft it. That's what happens when you pay people by the hour. I'm working on this tomorrow when I'm actually at work. Be like that sometimes. Floodgate. Full flood. Alright, gap right there is fine. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, everything's looking pretty good. Water's at 173.6. Nice. Wait, is it me? Or does it feel like we had a lot more water this time around? Or was the drought not as long? What is this? Feels like we have way too... I mean, that's a good thing. I should be complaining about that. We got more water. Okay. drought ended. Nice. I guess I should start levying this. Oh, a tree grew. God damn it. We need to get to here. So the water is going to be accumulating again, which is a good thing. Now, since there's no bad water coming out this way anymore, and we're maintaining it here, we are going to want to hold this water as much as we can. So we're going to want to actually connect this so it floods over out this way. And then we're going to add levees here, and maybe put like a small dam opening right here where the water should be flowing out. That way we could flood up to the second level and get more fertile land. Another thing we could do too is if we really wanted, we could actually add the levees right here. Right? At the bottom. And grow in this pocket. Same thing on this side. Basically just raise elevation so we get more water being held. That actually works out kind of nice. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Ooh. Splash. All right, let's test this. Water floats off the map. Nothing happens, right? Yeah, so it falls off the map. It does get deleted. Ooh, raised elevation? Nope, and it went back down. I was gonna say. It's fine, it's fine. It looked like there was some weird thing going on with that. That the water was gonna go up. Alright. Can't get required materials. Can't get logs. Alright, this guy's done. All the trees are gone. We could probably grow trees here now. Maybe we keep it like this. Start growing trees here. That makes a lot of sense. Let me get another forester. Alright, this is pretty good. I'll be able to reach all of the side. And then I think we put the wood choppers right here. And then start a new tree farm, because we'll probably want it. Bump this up. And again, we wait for wood. I don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Oh. Bam. Is there logs here? No logs. What the heck? No logs. I guess it's fine. We'll just wait. This is waiting for stuff too. 30 days of oak planting. We've waited 10 days. Okay. Oh, the water. I forgot to turn it on. Everyone's thirsty. Oh, man. Yeah, it's my bad. My bad, my bad. Yeah. Maybe this is too far. Once we build this, we'll be able to build that. So the water is coming out here. I guess I should try to stop the water from coming in. Wait, if I do the line here, I don't need the line here. Yeah, you died an hour ago. I'm sorry, man. I actually announced it when you died, Gatado. But yeah, it happened an hour ago. It's been a while, man. You died of old age. Natural causes. We did the Lord of the Rings thing where we put you on a raft and sailed you down the river. Y'all know how it is. Alright. Nighttime. Daytime. Food is managed. Got a little bit of raw potatoes, which is fine. We're gonna be getting water. We'll be okay. And we're waiting for the trees to grow. Realistically, if we could get this and get more trees planted, it'd be really nice. It would be really nice. So if I get water up here, I don't mind it. I guess I line up here. Put a couple dams here so there's a little bit of overflow. Maybe floodgates. Line this up so we get tree planting space. That's really good. And then the water floods out this way now. I guess technically I do have the ability to pump it up. All good, no worries, man. All good, all good. You don't have to apologize for that. It happens, man. Hanging out with the homies, perfectly fine. Can I reach this? I can. So we want to, you know, just create space for more trees. Y'all know how it is. We just want tree planting space. I think that's the next thing I need to kind of figure out. Can we get enough trees so that we don't have to do this waiting game? Which kind of sucks. Gatado, dude, we were talking about alcohol just right now. Earlier when you were gone. That's funny, man. We were talking about beer, favorite beers, and all that good stuff. That's funny, man. You was drinking, we was talking. We was. Alright, I think at least the 4 here I would bomb. Okay, no more processing planks. I guess doing the smelter is not a bad thing. Actually, no. We need to sweep up these items. That's what we got to do. Gears are maxed out. I think metal is going to be maxed out too. So as long as we don't really do that, we'll be fine. Got to start building 3D farms to really expand your log output. Can you do that? Is that a new feature? So I've never played Timberborn when you could do that. Can you stack trees on top of the trees? No, I'm not. I am on the live update 6. So I'm not sure if I could actually do that. I'm on the live version of the game. So I can't do that? You can then, okay. Don't worry, man. We're just gonna hit well-being 15. Kind of get a feel for the game again. So that, you know, once we get the Iron Teeth unlocked, we'll be able to do good. I will be honest, man. I think the only thing I like about the Iron Teeth is the wheels, the merry-go-rounds. Because you could have 4 people and it's like it's all on land, don't need water. It's kind of nice. In Experiment 7, you could build ground on top of solid buildings, so you could have stack farms. Oh, that's cool. So they're basically having trees on top of the houses. I actually like that. Can you have underwater housing yet? That's the one thing I'm kind of like, yo, man, we need this. Don't beavers, you know, have this like weird waterlock entrance normally? I'm not even kidding. Like, don't beavers actually use liquid locks IRL? Like, they have this little cove that it comes through from the water. Yeah, with the 3D ground, you put anything on the ground. That's tight. But does it flood? Does it flood the building? That's the one thing we need to make sure. The buildings are able to be flooded and still usable. Like the, you know, some of the aquatic crops, you could do that. I don't know if there's any buildings you could actually have in water. Oh, you could make a tunnel. Is that effectively what you're saying? You could make a tunnel. So like the levee would be on top of the walking path. Right? So let's say we have the housing, walking path, and then we build like the solid on top of that, and then you can put water on top of that. Oh shit. That's kind of nice. You could do some weird... Is there like a weird, like... You know how there's steampunk? There's a weird wood version of that, right? Where it's like steampunk, but with everything's made out of wood. And then, like, on top of that, make it beaver themed. So, like, beaver punk. Is that a thing? Dude, I could think of... dude, I could already see it, man. You have this weird, like, living space on stilts. And then on top of the house is, like, a river. It's like, wait, what the hell's going on? In the live version you were playing, you could channel water through overhangs, so you could build underneath it. Oh. Impermeable floor. Ah. Overhangs. Wow. So you could build an aqueduct from the water source across the rest of the map, green that up, that entire back half of the map. That's actually what I'm planning on doing. I'm blowing this up to make a canal. This double path right here is going to be our canal. And then I'm going to make a tank for it right now with these levees. And then we're going to move the housing to the back. That's actually what I'm trying to do right now. I just don't have the wood. That's actually the play, man. Right, but you don't need to have a canal and use explosives. You could just have the river floating in the sky. Yeah, I see you now. So instead of doing this, there's going to be another way of doing it where we have our houses basically become the foundation. Instead of these dirt blocks here holding up the water, it's going to be our housing. I see you, I see you. Is this up? It is, okay. Explosion! Floodgate here. And then technically we pop these. This is in the way though. This goddamn scrap metal. God damn it. God damn it. Scrap metal's in the way. Yep, scrap metal gonna be in the way. That's gonna be fun times. We'll keep this here. I might need to build something on the sun. Or we might just blow it up all the way. We would still need a stand here so that we could carve out the canal path for that. Alright, that's gonna be later because we do want this to be the dip. This is also ready. We need to get the one explosive in front. I guess having this here wouldn't be bad. Right here. So that it's kind of like square shape. I wouldn't mind that. And then I need to deal with this ruins. Okay, so let's think about how we want to do the housing setup. I think for the Folktails, it doesn't matter which lodge we use. It's equal amounts, like size to housing space. So we could just keep the tier 1s, I believe. I believe all these resources could be marked for destruction. And then what we need to kind of figure out is how far from the left edge we want to be. Because if I have this as my main path and we kind of feed off of this into the living space, it would work. And then we just walk across this way, have a bridge, and then go downstairs and do our farms. That'd be fine. It's just figuring out how we want to do it. So let's say we have this, right? That comes out. That means we have all this space. Maybe we say we live from here. That's a random line we could adjust. Double, triple lodge? Triple lodge would be really nice for this position. Oh, this is a top entrance. This is a top entrance. Doesn't that mean that's designed to be in the water like this? Wait, doesn't that mean I could do that here? Holy shit. No, I can't. That blocks the water, right? Yeah, it blocks the water. That's funny, though. Oh, this is also a second floor entrance. Ah. So we could have used the housing for the dam. That would have been kind of funny, actually. Okay, at least now we know. That probably means, and I probably want to do a line to the back like that. Let's argue that this path doesn't matter. It's just a connecting path. And we want to have kind of like a plaza space where we come in and then all the decorations are there. At least the ones that matter. So shrub, lantern, the roofing, scarecrow, I'll have to unlock, beaver statue, and then bulletin pole. We got to get these so that we get the well-being. Like, you could build them against the path in front of the science huts. Ah. Yeah, I see you, I see you. I was thinking we could have done this early game. Like, rush this and then have it like that. So that our dam choke point could have been just one dam. I was like, oh, maybe we could have done that. But then it's like, yeah, I wouldn't have been able to walk across, though. Using the space on the other side is kind of nice. Ooh, we got the bad water. I mean, it's able to pump up. Can't be mad. The forester is done, yo. Let's go. What do we want to grow here? Okay, first things first, we're demoing the stairs. Demoing this path. And then we're going to be moving this to a levee. And then staircase. So we're adjusting this slightly because I think it's better like this. Now, once we have it like this, we're going to want to prioritize this. And then we know that we're going to have a levee line on the side. So we're going to demo most of this. That block is going to hold out the water. Now we are going to need trees. Do we want to do actual trees to cut down? Let's say we do. All right, 2 rows of oak, 30 and 8. Then I think we do the 12. What is the most efficient? So this is about 4 days, less than 4 days. This is more than 4 days. This is 6 days, 6 days, 9 days. So oak is the best wood chopping. Okay. I probably do a double then, something like that. Maybe we do a 3 thick outline. I like that. And then we do a outer layer, different tree. So that's probably going to be pine, because that seems to be the best. Hopefully this is fine. And then this is just space for the levees later. The small warehouses used at platforms feels wrong. Hey man, I had to do it. That was the cheapest thing I could build. There's 3 logs. because each dam, dude, is 20. Yo, man, why is this gotta be so expensive? So I didn't have enough wood in the beginning of the game, right? You know, in the beginning of the game. And you have to get a dam set up before the first drought. Otherwise, you're kind of screwed because your crops die out. So I had to do it, man. I was out of wood. I don't know what to tell you. We're going to replace this, though. So it's not going to be there permanently. But I feel you with that. This is more of an advanced strat, though. If you really want, you could build a medium warehouse, right? 15. And it's a six tile build. You could build this here. I believe this completely blocks water. And you could walk on it. And then you build a singular dam right there. That saves you wood so that you could get past the first drought easy. It just means that you can't use it, right? But yeah, it's kind of ugly, I will agree. It's a blemish. Not something you always want to have there. It's, you know, it's doing all right. It's doing okay. Yes, we're in. And we're able to walk everywhere. Alright, the one thing I'm a little worried about is... Alright, can I reach? I can't. Okay. Can I cancel planning area? Here. Can I demolish this? I need to make sure I could reach this, which means I could reach all the trees. That's going to be the logic here. So we'll do 3. 4. Nice. Okay, so we could reach that with the 4. I'm actually not going to build this. And then I should be okay to put the pines back. Alright, it's not bad. I'm going to demo this tile just to make it look better. Wait. There we go. It's not bad. Maybe we put a tree cutter right there too. So this is going to be the wood farm, certain degree. I'm surprised this is flooding out. You know, I guess what happens is once the water accumulates, it just goes over the dam. I imagine that's what happens, right? All right, 60 wood. It's decent. We need to keep planting, though. Yeah, we're just planting the trees. Food is fine. Okay, so this is all good. Wood is going to be accumulating. These resources is on priority. We just have no space for it. And then, yeah, we got to do the living arrangement. So how big are our decorations? Wait, are any of these... I have no campfire social life setups. Yeah. No contemplation spawns. I gotta do this. Scatterdough with the 6 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the enjoy those ad reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Hopefully we don't need an herbalist. Maybe at some point we will. The Lido. The Agora. Carousel. Alright, so these don't really matter, right? Because you actually just walk out to these locations. The decorations, I think, are what we care for. So I'm gonna pause. Bulletin pole, single. Beaver statue, single. Scarecrow, single. Lantern, single. And then shrub, single. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items we kind of need to make. Okay, that's perfectly fine. So I think that means is off the central layout right here, we gotta have 1, 2. Basically 1, 2, 3, and then we do 5. Or it's probably like this. right? So you have to walk past this choke point every time, and you get all the decoration buffs. That's going to be the idea. All right, so it's 5. We kind of have a rough idea how the spread needs to be. All right, let's run that there. Demolish this. Turn it back on. So here, let's argue this goes past. So it's 1, 2, 3. That'll be the first setup. And then if we do that, we could run housing here. Right? Because it's going to be the 2 right here. And then it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to get full decoration setup. And then we're going to have to put housing there. Okay. So we do this 1, 2, 3. If we go into here, it's going to be like that. And then this is dead end, which is probably fine. Thing is that this weird space in the back, it's going to be a little off. So we probably have to demo that right here. No. Okay, and then we have to demo this berry bush. Okay, so we have it like this. That means this path moves over 1. And we have it like that. And then we have our setup right here. So this is going to get demoed. We could probably not do this tile. Oh, and then we could do it like this. So around this, and then they go around that. Yeah. We do something like that, and then bridge cross. Maybe, maybe not, because this is probably going to be a water tank. Something. Let's demo this for now. We know that it's going to be the 5-point setup. And then we're going to do that, and then that, demo this, the landscaping, and then we get the pathing to the back. Yeah. Okay, so 4, 8, 12, 4, 8. We're gonna be moving housing right now. And then we know that this is likely going to go this way. I don't know if I have to lift early or late. That's going to be something we need to kind of figure out. What I mean by that is, since we're going to be digging this out right here, I mean, I might as well actually put it in. Landscaping. We would have to do at least those 5. And then I kind of want this to use as a wall, retaining wall, and probably come down off of this. And then we know we're going to add another layer in. So it's a good chance we're going to want 2 here off of that. Oh, there's no pathing to this. So this is just going to be dead space. Maybe we'll put some decorations there, just for fun. So 36 is our population. No, they're increasing. I don't want them to be homeless though. All right, time to bop housing. 1, 2, 3. We will get number 4 today. All right, I think we would also want to do something like this. central setup. We're gonna walk past that every time. And then off of this side, we know we're gonna get housing here, housing on the back. Ah, so we would have to bop this. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. So we are gonna have to connect this area to this setup, which I don't think it's too bad. Is there any warehousing that's sunken in? All right, that enters from the bottom, enters from the bottom. Oh, underground. That's nice. But there's none of the storage buildings here utilizes that. That sucks. Is there any other building that has the same property as the housing here, where the bottom, it's a topside entrance? Oh, there's a well-being thing, right? The mud pit. Is it the mud pit? There was an item that requires you to build on top of something. The Lido we could actually put in here. It's funny enough. Actually, we might put it down there. That makes more sense. Wasn't there a building here? Or is that an Iron Teeth building? I thought it was Mud Pit. That had a top side entrance. Maybe not. So we'll do it like that. Should be okay. We'll probably want to do a ladder down setup into this area. Platforms would be the play, I think. Alright, we're at 5, gonna get to 6. I guess we bop one of these. Lot of wood on the ground, though. It's a crazy thing. A lot of wood on the ground that if they just haul back, they'd be so much better. Alright, so this is done. We gotta do this. So here's the thing about Timberborn. The moment you stabilize, you're good. I'm not increasing population. So there's no problems, man. We're okay. Drought's coming. We're gonna survive the drought. So we're taking our time to kind of build the, you know, the things we want. Three, 5, 8. Yo, man, get the wood, boys. Alright, still planning. Let's get the lumberjack flag. So we're gonna do it there. And then we might need a gathering flag. Maybe. I'm thinking about whether or not... Oh, this is a problem. The levee's gonna get bopped. So we will need that. 35, not bad. Alright, we're at 8 still. House is not built. Just needs to be built. And then we're going to move the 4. So that faces the back. That faces the front. And then you have to enter either right side or left side. So this is the key area right there. I guess we should start moving some decorations in. Bulletin board. Beaver statue. I like beaver statue right here. Oh, we could do it on this side instead of the outside? Ooh, I like that. Then we could just demolish the outside. Yeah, so beaver statue. We do the double shrub. Wait, no. We do the shrubs. Yeah. So scarecrow, shrub, beaver statue we have. All right, lantern, shrub, scarecrow, and then bulletin board. All right, we're just gonna do this for the buffs because we do need it. That might actually give us iron teeth, like give us the unlock. I'm not even kidding. That could be exactly what that does. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we'll have housing here. And that would maintain our population. There we go. And to make this work, we should demo this line. Come up this way and go through the entrance that we want. And then everyone gets the boon. So 3, 6, 8, 10, 12. And that's 4, 4, 4, 12. Yep. 12 times 3, 36. We are going to be at 38. Maybe someone's going to die of old age and it balances out. But we want to bop this so we could build this soon. Let's probably make that priority so this could be cleared up. And then we could use this space for building our water tank. I probably move all the water to pump off of here because it would be pumping off of the lower section. Oh, that would be really good. Yeah, we could dynamite this so that we could have all the water pumps off of this. That would be nice. Because then the water would be deep here. And then we would have a preemptive dam here anyway. So the water here wouldn't matter too much. Dude, that would be nice, actually. Yeah. I think this is going to be our water spot. Okay. Designated. Can't be mad about that. Hopefully we'll get a harvest soon. 50% of the way. 5%. Okay, that's a struggle. Nope, we're in. All right, 37. So 36 is our limit. We're going to have one homeless. Feels bad. I'm sorry, man. Oh, this is good. All right, so this is going to be the last house. That would be one too many, so I will wait. Now that we have this path, we know that this path is going to be removed. So you have to go through this way. And then we're going to have housing come out here. 1, 2, and then we're going to get 1, 2. We could demolish this, put some... And then put the tier 2 housing right here. Ooh. That wouldn't be bad. I could even put tier 3 there. Right? And the problem with that, though, it's not going to be symmetrical. That's kind of sad. Maybe I do want it symmetrical. Alright, so that probably means... we'll put this here. And then demo the slope. Demoing the slopes, boys. Demoing the slopes. All right, so I am ready to bop this. 9, and we don't even have the other stuff built. So we do this one. I probably wouldn't mind bopping this. It kind of makes sense. We're gonna leave it for now, though. All right, since we know that our water tank's coming out this way right here. right? We know that's going to be where the water tank's coming down. Drought started 6 days. Yeah, it's not bad at all. All we gotta do is turn off the waters. All right, everyone's gonna go inventing, I guess. There, yep, that's gonna dry. Yep, this is gonna die. 16 days, 12 days. This is gonna be 5-6 days. Not bad. Okay, doing that. These trees are still able to grow. 83%, taking some time. This guy's chilling. Maybe we just bop this area right here. Regardless, I need to get rid of these ruins. So... Oh, I just got an idea. We could do a second tier setup here. Elevate with the staircase. I could also do it here. Replace the path. Mama's the best, man. You guys think I'm messing around when I say that? Nah, Mama's actually the best. So we could do it back here, or run it along the path, so you have to go up and down to get to the back. And then by doing that, we get a path right here. We probably do that for some of the social life stuff, to be honest. That's probably what we would want to do, social life. Have them have the rooftop terraces right here, right? That'd probably be how we want to do that. Rooftop setups. We could probably do it like this. And then do it like that. Wait. So here. Wait. We would do here. We would need a path on top of that. And then we could do it on this side. Wait, make the rooftop terrace. We could make the rooftop... Yeah, we could make the rooftop terrace from the outside. At the same time, though, we need to put a roof on top of one of both houses here. Because we need the roof bonus for well-being. I mean, decoration. So you put a 2x2, so we get the roof bonus. Right? Because we hit the corners. And then you're going to go past the corners if this is the choke point. So we would want to do that, which would mean we would only get one rooftop terrace here. Which is fine. We could probably make that like a 2x3. Right? And then do a 2x3 rooftop terrace. And then here, I guess we could do it like that. Oh no, I wouldn't be able to go in, right? So I would have to do this. And then like that. With a backside entrance. No, right? Because we would want here. If I do this, we would need to come up this way. So coming up here, second floor, that kind of works. Here. And then what it would be we do the platforming here. So we could walk from this staircase. That goes into this platform to this platform, and then it's both sides. And then we could do rooftop terrace 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eight times 6 is 48. Yeah, that'd be about our population too. Now, because of that, we could actually put the rooftop terrace both ways. Realistically, we probably do. Face it that way, because we could just reroute the platforms. Staircase right here. And then we could just platform all this. Run that this way. And then we would have access to the rooftop. We have to make it so that you can't climb up, though. We don't want that. Yeah, that would be not bad. I would be okay with this. We need to have the water spill in here. Alright, I guess because of how the orientation of all this is, we need to demo the resources here. Because we're... yeah, not bopping the ruins. Gonna have to get rid of those blueberries at some point. So if that demo's down, I probably do, right? Want to put this... we're gonna bop this setup. We know that this blueberry flag is probably not going to be needed. Gather flag, we could relocate this here. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, pause. And then it's going to be 1, 2, so we have to bop this scrap ruin, which is fine. We'll move that to here. Okay, so because we want to use this as alignment, what we probably need to do is, yeah, knock it down this level. And then we have to do it here as well. So this is going to be 2 levels down. We're knocking it. Which means I would need to do 1 here. So we could stair 1, stair 2. Yeah. And then we would get to the proper floor. There we go. What's going on, the CC? I see you over there. How are you? Have you guys met Mamba? He is passed out, man. He is chilling, though. He is completely passed out, sleeping on his back. That was the glove. No, that's my cat, dude. He's laying on his back, sleeping like I do. My kitty cat. You guys probably, kitty cat's probably the same. Mama does this thing where he loves to copy me. So if I sleep on my back like that, he likes to do that too. Zooming in, I could see it's Mamba, yeah. Melted. It's not even summertime, and he's completely melted, boys. Who would have thought? He's completely melted. It's not even summertime yet. Are these? Yep, they're dying. But welcome in, y'all. I see you guys over there. Alpa, the CC. Hope you guys are having a good Wednesday. Matikso. Appreciate y'all for tuning in, man. I see you guys over there. Alright, so we do need to demo this. And then we got to get our new staircase right here. Of course, this is going to be the new path. And then we're going to want to demo this. Because we're going to have to dynamite this up. So that they don't regrow the blueberries there. We're going to put the bombs there. Prevent the blueberries from growing. "10 well-being." What do we build? I don't know what they're trying to build, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Wait, that was a temporary 10 because it went back down immediately. Oh, they lied to me. They lied to me. Hey man, you leveled up. No, you didn't. Nah, I was just kidding. Alright, I do kind of want these. And then we need a new staircase going up. How do we want to do that? Oh, it probably comes off of this. Yeah. I mean, it's time to do this now anyways. So, we know the water's spilling off of here. We know that we'll likely want to run this levee setup. Right? Because we're going to do a water pool right here. And then base off of how it is, maybe we don't need these two. Because I think what we do instead is we run the ladder up here and then we just bridge it here like that. Here beavers have homes and roofs, and even statues and dupes are sleeping on the floor, eating off of the ground. Hey man, what if I told you that somehow the beavers are smarter than the dupes? Oh, look at Mamba. He's such a cutie pie. What if I told you what if I told you the beavers were smarter than the dupes? Would you believe me? Would you be like, that sounds about right? Or would you be like, no, man, that's not a thing? I'm just saying, man, I think it's possible that the beavers be smarter than the dupes. You believe it, right? See, I told you, man. I told you. You know what we probably should do? We should probably try to maximize the shower space for the Lido. So this is... How does this work? I see. So I can't put it there, I need it there. So this is a... Okay. That's not bad. So this is a canal setup. How wide is this? 4 tiles. So 4, 4. That's pretty perfect. And we could do a double plat for that. That's really good. Okay, so that means if I wanted to maximize the Lido, I would do it here, and it's 2 tiles behind. And then I would do it here, 2 tiles behind. Which is perfect. So we then do this. Right? So then now this is the setup. Because now we get a Lido here into the path, 1. Lido here into that path, 2. And then we get a Lido on this side. Because when we do it here, it doesn't go into the levees. And then when we do it here, it's at the edge of the levees. And then we walk across the top. Right? So we'd be able to do 1, 2, and then 3. Yo, that's really nice. Nice. That's gonna be the way we want to do it. One thing that annoys me playing Timberborn is the music. I get fed up with it really fast. Yeah, man. Music is pretty big, especially if it's like they don't have a lot of variety and it just loops. At some point, man, you get tired of it. I feel you with that, man. Having good music, man, it's one of the things I feel like is very important A lot of people sleep on it. No, man. Mom was showing up, getting food. Hope he gets wet food. The baby deserves it. I actually don't know if the baby deserves it, but, you know, I gotta say it. So, Ledo... That probably means I run the plat here and run the setup like this. That just makes a lot of sense that that's going to be how that works. Then I need to be able to get... The other thing we would want to do here for the memes is next we dynamite all of this. That's the funny thing. That would be the next thing to do. We would want to set all this dynamite because we want to dig down a level. Yeah. I am in the waiting period right now where I'm waiting for my first set of oak trees to grow. We're almost there, 95%. It just takes 30 days. Y'all know how it is. And then my second set of oak trees, maybe will start growing soon. But yeah, that's the problem. Oak trees take 30 days to grow. And the pine trees we have are barely growing. It's slow, man. But yeah, we got the log shortage. We really do. We got the worst logs in the business. Oh, we're out of dynamite? Oh, it's because we're out of power. It's gonna turn on again. We'll be fine. Oh no, we have 1.7 days. Yeah, we do. We could detonate this. Have that at 1. We know we want this to spill here. We could detonate it. So it's gonna go down. And then I don't know how we're gonna do the waterfall here, but we're gonna have one. It's gonna be waterfall time. Okay, so once we get all of that and we get all of that, this back here is gonna effectively be storage. All the storage in the world. So we don't know whether or not the inventors stay there. I'll probably keep this. Maybe we do an inventor setup in the back. And we want that isolated from these guys. Yeah. We should try to isolate that. That would be the ideal setup. And then put the 5 there. Maybe temporary staircase right here. Wouldn't be bad. Down and up. And then once we get that up there, we could set this up with platforms. And then we could line up the staircase so that we could have the inventors face each other. Trim out a little bit as a result. We're going to probably remove these. And then start the warehousing right here. So this is probably going to need a elevation system based off of this entrance. And we're gonna need this large warehouse. No way we're not. Probably gonna want to grab this as well. Large water is later. Believe it or not, we could build this right now. I just don't think it's worth it. But yeah, we're gonna need the planks. So another thing was I made like 500 planks and all my wood went down. That was not smart. Alright, so we would be... Alright, so we could move this back. That's not bad. This wouldn't be bad here. We're gonna flip these. I guess that means we're gonna trim this. And then this is 4 wide both sides. There's nothing that needs anything to be 4 deep, right? So we could probably do... Wait. Let me do some math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So theoretically, 9 tile setup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So storage is 3. 3 path. And then I have a 2 space gap in the back. You know what that probably means? I run a central elevation setup because that's perfect for that. I think that's what that means. So we do a donut in the middle. It's gonna sound weird, but it's gonna make sense. So you see how we have this setup? We're gonna do that same setup. Have the entrance to the ground level stuff on the left or right, and then the top of the circle is gonna be a stair to the second floor or third floor, depending on what elevation we need to be at for the warehouses to stack. And then we'll have all the goods here. Maybe actually all the goods. But I think that's gonna be the plan. So we need wood. Oh, they're chopping down the wood. Let's go. The oak trees are in. See, this is what happens when you play the small diorama maps. You get like no trees already grown. So it's like you gotta plant everything yourself. Pull yourself up from the bootstraps. You know how it is. Only way to do it. Now, this is too tall. I could have not needed the elevation and then stack the warehouse facing down and another one facing the top elevation. I don't think we do that, though. I think we have everything facing the center, so it's more controlled. And then we just have a side entrance that connects to the top. That's not that bad. That probably means we have to stack some mediums on top of that. But I think that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. Alright, so I would want to prioritize these so that we get rid of the other inventors. Start demoing this area. 13 well-being is not bad. Oh, man. Building lacks workers. Oh, that's got to be the inventors. Alright, inventors we want at the lowest setting. Okay, and then we're gonna start getting rid of these. Oh, that's gonna be space. Wood. It's not bad. This is 12 logs. This is 2 logs, 4 planks. 1 plank is 1 log. Oh, okay. So it's I just gotta process it. So these are gonna be cheaper. Okay, it's not bad. That's gonna be happening right here. Oh, we got 2 more up. Pop this, pop that. We gotta create space. If we don't haul the wood, they're not gonna use the wood to build with, so we gotta do that. Making explosives, making planks, only on one of them. Because while we are wanting to make planks, I kind of need to use the logs, right? That's kind of important right now. We're not going to build any more housing yet until we get the warehousing situated. That's going to be the more important thing to do. Damn, this is going to be 60, 80? God damn. Yo, man, dude, this is expensive. What the hell is this? I don't really have a lot of mediums. I'm going straight to large. I guess it'd be like that time. So we have 9. Pop this. Pop that. We'll go down to 4. 5, I mean. Let's demo the pathing. Welcome back. What did you feed the kitty cats? Did they approve? Did they approve? Asking the real questions. Slurp the food in the blink of an eye. That's kind of expected, yeah. I would believe that. I would believe that. Salmon pate. Eating good in the neighborhood. Sounds nice. Probably just plant more trees with the existing foresters. I don't have a lot of... well, now I do, because the water is back. A lot of the space I don't have trees planted was because they dried out. But maybe I should start using this space right here. We could. It wouldn't be a bad thing, I guess. We get up to that square. We're gonna do pine because that's gonna be the fastest. And then we're gonna cut trees here. Bump this up, bump that up. I don't need to bump that up. Buying good food for cats explained why in all survival game cat food gives more HP than dogs. Yo man, is that actually explained in the video games? I didn't know that. So this area right here, I'm planning on flooding. Right here, this island. So yeah, we're gonna be flooding this area. That's actually why we remove the trees from here. It also dries out. And before the bad water went this way, so none of my trees grew here. They kept dying as a seedling. It's kind of sad. Nice. I didn't know that was a mechanic, dude. Cat food restores more hit points. That's funny. No, was always wondered why. Dogs are bigger animals. The food is larger, yet always gives less HP. Higher quality food. That just means cats are connoisseurs. They like the good stuff. Can't really help it, right? Alright, so it's likely gonna look like this. Now we're gonna have this weird one space gap, which is gonna be the reason why I am not gonna build the inventors yet. We know that at least right now it lines up with the slope. I think the slope is in a good position because 1, 2, 3, and that means we do these. Yeah, that works out. I don't know, man. I smell the chicken mom baguettes. I'm like, nah, I'm not passing that. The seafood's different, but I don't like seafood, right? So I automatically pass on the seafood. Alright, freeing up some space. We'll start moving stuff in soon. We just used up all the planks. We're gonna need a lot of wood. Gotta wait for the trees, boys. Gotta wait for the trees. Water pumps? Oh, you're right. I forgot to turn these off post-drought. Thank you, thank you. Completely forgot. Completely forgot. That's my fault. Okay. There is going to be a very weird strategy I think we're going to have to adopt at some point. I think it's going to be justifiable. It is 100% going to be really weird though. But yeah, we'll wait before we do that, because I need to like move around so many of these pieces. Can't get required equipment. Oh, we're out of explosive. That's what that means. All right, 7 facilities not operable. Let's pause the bad water. Let's remove one of the haulers. Maybe we could remove the... No, we need the builders right now. Yeah. That way, the 5 inventors are the only things that are off. Dude, man, just waiting for the wood. Man. I don't want to say that the stuff that you need to build is expensive, like the platforms and stuff, because it's really cheap, man. It's like 6 pieces of wood. The only thing is, like, man, growing trees is slow. It really is, man. It feels like when I have wood and the freedom to design and build stuff, this game is dope. But it feels like more than half the time, I'm just waiting for the trees. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, we gotta wait for the trees to do its thing before we could actually play the game. When we play the game, though, it's great. It's just that, yo, man, these goddamn trees, they struggling. Can we get some fertilizer, man? Like, can we have, like, blueberries into fertilizer, speed up tree growth? Have it be something like flat up adds a percentage growth to the life that's currently at. Something like that. Speed it up by 25%. Literally adds 25 to the value. Can't be applied. Well, no, you could make it applicable to things that are below 75% growth. And then make it so that you could only add fertilizer on the crops one time. So you can't just run it 4 times on the single tree and then chop it down immediately. That's some miracle grow shit right there. Alright, I'm gonna pause one of these guys. Yeah, man, we out of wood. We just chilling. Small little map, though. I'm happy we did the bad water rerouting. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We have something called contamination barrier. How does that work? Oh, it stops the Oh, I wouldn't mind setting that up here then. Setting up a wall of the, you know, contamination barriers. That wouldn't be bad. And then we get some more tree space. So we can grow all the trees. Alright, boys. Let's grow some pines over here. I don't want to do that because this is where I want to move my water pump soon. I want to do a platform setup here. So we have this existing path, right? That goes here to here anyways. And then we were going to do a large pump. I'll unlock this now. Oh no. This is a 3. It's a little thick. Alright, maybe we do add another layer back here. And then we'll be able to pump to the low section, dynamite this. And then this water is always going to be there, because we're going to seal this after we do the double barrier setup. Can we... Dude, you see my wood? I can't afford it, fam. Can't afford it, man. I don't know what to tell you, man. We be lacking the wood. Did you hear, man? The prices of lumber is like hundreds of dollars for one 2x4. Weren't you there during COVID, man? The prices of wood went straight up. So we can't buy wood. We got to grow it ourselves. And that shit takes forever, dude. You ever try to grow a tree? Yo, man. If you didn't grow one when you were a little kid with your daddy, there's a good chance you're not gonna, you know, be able to do anything on the trees. Because it takes a long time for them to grow. But we're beavers. We should have plenty of wood. Nah, man. Have you seen angry beavers? Do you know the honey stick? Yo, man. The beavers go crazy for the honey sticks. I'm just saying, man. Those honey sticks, man. They were not messing around. I need some well-being stuff. I guess we could put it here for now. Yeah, the beavers are injured because they got hurt making dynamite. So we're trying to let them rest, but you know how it is. We're out of logs. We're out of wood, boys. I don't know how else you would be able to address this. Oh, you know what they should implement, and it would be amazing, and it would solve so many things in this game. Devs, you are not watching my stream. I know you guys aren't. But if you guys do, you guys need to add driftwood in the water. You need to add a random chance that the water source spawns a wood item that flows down and beavers could pick it up. And it's random wood that just spawns in the lake. And then the upside with introducing something like that is you stop getting cheese like this. Because if you make it so the driftwood jams a dam, and you actually have to have like a proper flowing setup with floodgates, or you know, whatever it is that you want to have it stop, right? Or you have it so that the dams stop it so you can catch all the driftwood. So you would have a secondary source of wood that isn't something you would rely on. So you wouldn't just beat the game relying on driftwood, but you would have additional wood sparsely. You could adjust the rates, right? Have the devs work it out. And then we would get wood every so often in periods where we're kind of just waiting because we can't do anything. Dude, a driftwood update like that would be top tier, dude. It would balance out so many of the things. It would be a new potential problem for some of the water systems too, depending on how they want to code that. They could also just make it so that it just passes right through and it's just free wood every so often. No, dude, we don't have enough wood already. You want us to spend more wood on repairing? Nah, I'd rather get rain before earthquakes, man. Hell no on the earthquakes. Hell no. Hell no. I'm just saying, man, we have no wood, and you want us to spend more? What the hell is this? We got no wood, fam. You want me to keep going? I'm just saying, man, I don't think that's gonna work out. Because you know what happens when that happens, right? If you have an earthquake and you have no wood and you earthquake hit your water pump and you can't repair it, you immediately lose. That's a bad idea. That isn't really ever going to be worked out, I don't think, because you immediately lose. I don't think they want to introduce RNG that bops your game immediately. Because if you have the wrong building collapse, you're dead. Because it's going to be so often that you're going to be scarce with wood, right? That's the only resource you're scarce of. Having the structures destroy like that, man, I don't think that makes sense. I would rather get rain that would basically not do anything except when the water would go up. So I would want that. Rain where the water in the area would flood. So that would be really bad with the bad water. Because then if the water mixes and it floods this zone, it's going to spread out everywhere. At least that's something you could, you know, be able to deal with. And it's within the water physics. A lot easier to implement. I would rather have something like that. Rain that causes areas to flood a little bit sooner. I'd rather have that, man. I think it would be fun to have rain season. It would flood the best dam you could build. Yep. And then you would have to have an adjustable dam with a storm drain, right? That's 100% in line with this. I don't know, man. I try to think about the ideas that make sense within the world of the game and try to kind of roll through what the devs are trying to do. I feel like that makes the most sense. Adding a driftwood mechanic, rain season, you could make it so that the rain, you know, in the beginning just happens and you kind of notice the water levels go up and flood partially, and then have a flood season. Rain could be randomly happening, and then flood season would be the scary season. It's heavy rain, basically. And then make it so that the water sources are maybe even a little bit stronger from the water source. But yeah, the added rain would be kind of tight. Now the thing is that if they introduce rain and the flooding season mechanic, we would need a way to create storm drains then. We would need a way to do storm drains. What's the plan for the water channel fund up top? So we're gonna get a bad water tide. Once that happens, we'll show you what we'll do. But effectively, we're going to so we have a 3-prong setup right here. Left side, bottom side, right side. Left side is going to be bad water. It's going to flow out this way. Bottom side is our normal route. This is just where the water flows. And then the right side is going to be a personal pool for the millionaires. So, you know, Jeff Bezos, man, if you in chat, you might want to hit that, you know, Amazon Prime. We'll get you in here and get your own pool. Live on the hills, right? West Hollywood. You probably know what that is. Jeff Bezos is not in my channel. But yeah, that's going to be the plan to Borove. We're going to be doing water routing this way. That way we kind of control where the stuff flows. That sounds fun. Yeah. Personally, I like to be able to choose some benefits at the start of the disaster based on difficulty. 3 options, 3 dams. Built immediately, high-end resources. That's harder to get early on. It's kind of like RimWorld then, right? How do I say your name? Hamiyu? That sounds Korean. I have family that's Korean. That sounds like Hamina, which means I think grandma or something. But that sounds like RimWorld, how you have tribal start, normal start, and then rich explorer. The rich explorer starts off with, like, you know, some high-tech gear stuff, equipment. And then he's by himself. The tribe, you get no tech, bows and arrows, but you full tribal. And then you got the balance in the middle. That's what that kind of sounds like, a RimWorld, kind of like adjustable start. So not a constant flowing pool, just filling when needed. No, in the beginning, it's going to be filling as it needs, but I'm going to have an overflow that we're going to have to take time to build. So the steps of the plan is going to be, we already did this, we already did that. Now we're preparing for bad tide season. We already have that done. So next what we're going to do is make a pool so that we have fertility inside. That's going to be the main reason we want this. Fertility. We want the ground to be plantable, and then we get more trees. Oh my god. Once we get the trees, we shouldn't be lacking wood anymore. And then I could build my levees here, right? And then I'll get my large water pumps here. And then I'll have a water pool here that's going to be dedicated to holding water. We're going to be having the levee here, and then adjustable floodgate on this side. So this is going to be a water pool right here. And then once that's done and we have the pool, I'm going to do an overflow from here straight down. The problem is that I need to have everything else in place for me to do the overflow. So I need to build the pool first for fertility, and then once we have the fertility, we could get wood. Once we have wood, we could build the bottom setup. Once we have the bottom setup, we could start building the overflow because the pool would be done by then. So it's a lot of steps, but you know, that's going to be part of the play. Or introduce military. You know what I thought would have been better, SG? They don't want to do combat. So I think what would be better off is having a neutral faction that you could interact with synergetically and kind of base it off of animals. Right? So let's say that the beavers in the real world, you know, work together with another animal. Maybe like, oh, they work well with frogs. I don't know. We could have like a weird frog neutral faction that you'll never play as. And you could maybe trade with them. Maybe they'll have side quests. Maybe they'll have like times when they need water or food and you could help them out. Things like that. I don't know how they would, you know, execute that or what they would want to do, but having a neutral faction to interact with would be kind of nice. Now, of course, we don't really want combat. I don't think that's really what they want to do. Because how the game is made and coded doesn't really feel like it's... Like, you could do it, but you would have to add a whole new subsection of code into the game. And I don't know if that's what the devs want to do, because that's going to be a lot of work. Being able to have, like, what kind of combat style? Turn-based? Real-time? Right? Is it going to be like Civ? Is it going to be like StarCraft? And then it's going to be like, is APM going to matter? And then there's going to be so many other things. So it's, I feel like military and combat is far from what they should be doing. I might be wrong though. Separate channel to the main flow. Cool. Big fan of the game. Many successful cities, my time, many doomed cities. Yo man, you got to learn from the mistakes. Should be fine. But AI bro, just dude. Anyone that says AI bro, they don't understand anything. They don't, dude. AI is not where it needs to be at. You guys got to understand that the AI we have is far from what the bleeding edge is at the moment, because you have to understand the AI we get is the freeware, right? We're getting the demo, and the fucked up thing that a lot of people don't recognize is we're training the AI for the rich folks. When you use their freeware, when you use their AI program, it is not the best on the market. It's just the most readily available, that's most commercially friendly, whatever. But they're using the data to train their proper AI that we're never going to have a hold of. Right? And, you know, none of the stuff that the AI makes is going to last. We already went through like an AI age in YouTube, and it is garbage. Complete garbage. There are so much crap on YouTube now that's all AI that's just doo-doo, my dudes. Complete doo-doo. There's like so many times I'm watching a video, I'm like, what the fuck is this? This doesn't make sense. I go to the comments. Yeah, this is not real. AI just took a bunch of videos and made up a story. And I was like, wait, hold up. Really? They're like, yep. I was like, okay, that kind of sucks. So you have a lot of AI doing a lot of crazy stuff. I saw an AI channel. What they do is they take anime, actual moving animations, and they remix it and make a fake story. So they'll basically take scenes from like 20 different animes and make a different anime. Oh, this is a story of so-and-so and so-and-so. I'm like, wait, this is Tensura. This is reincarnated as a slime. That's not his name. Wait, hold up. This is Gintama. What are we doing here? Wait, is that Zoro? And I'm just like freaking out. I'm like, dude, man, this is not real. And it's just AI, like, mishmash. It's garbage, man. And it's like, there's no way to filter it on YouTube. So it's yeah, dead internet theory. That's what that all feeds into right now. And once all the creators get phased out, because that's what's going to happen when you brute force anything, you're going to have no society. Right? Like, it's just going to be garbage in, garbage out. And that's what people don't realize, man. It's like, we need to do something with the AI art imitators. Like, people that just, you know, oh man, I took Picasso, his art style, and I made a modern version. Oh, okay, that was cool for maybe like 10 seconds. But like, it's never gonna like revolutionize anything. It's, oh man. We're in a bad time. We really are. This is the dark timeline, dude. You guys ever watch Community? There was that one episode where Troy's like, oh, I dropped my wallet. And then he picks it up, and then he goes back upstairs with his pizza, and it's all good. And there's an alternative timeline. He drops his wallet, but he doesn't realize it. And then he walks back up, and everything's on fire. Someone pulled out a gun. It's a big drama going on. It's like, yeah, man, it's just one little thing changes. And everything goes back. It's like, yo, man. Multiverse theory. That's what it feels like, man. We're on the dark timeline. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that, though, sometimes, man. You just hate to see it. Alright. I need to get my medical beds built because my beavers are injured. The videos are like a dream. It is. Community is great, man. Community was a great show. My professor in college looked exactly like Chevy Chase. And one time I went up to him, I'm like, hey, are you Chevy Chase? Like, is that a moniker and you're just acting as a sidekick? No, I forgot. No, I messed up. I was talking with you guys and I didn't change the gates. No. How long? It's a day. It's a day. All my crops are gonna die. Oh my god. All my crops. Okay, we have a lot of food. Stop pumping the waters. Stop pumping the waters. No, this is not good. No. Don't drink the poison. Not the bread water, dude. That's not Kool-Aid. That ain't Kool-Aid, fam. That's all I'm saying. Oh, my potatoes are done. My potatoes are done. At least this is only a day. It's all good, you guys. That was my bad. I didn't realize I was on 3x speed. Could we have the game slightly faster speed if possible? Thanks. Dude, you know what's funny? I play a game called Oxygen Not Included, and we have the same speed, 1, 2, and 3. Someone made a 10x speed mod. I can't see why someone can't do that for this game. Someone made a 10x speed mod, dude. With a game that's similarly like this, but the simulation amount is like 20 times. Oh, you have a 30 times speed mod? That's impressive. So that does exist. That's kind of cool. This is one of the reasons I use floodgates to stop water, not dams. Yeah. I need to replace this. This was my day one stuff, man. This was here from day one. We're gonna have to do that later. Bad tide ended. Come on, clean it out. Clean it out. Alright. We're going out this way. Going out that way. Alright, push out the red. Push out the red. Give me my life back. We're in, boys. Oh, it's built-in dev tools. 99 speed, but it breaks the game. My game with a decent PC stalls above 1x plenty. Really? We doing all right. Maybe you're getting heat throttled. This is not that heavy of a game, technically. It's a lot smaller scale than a lot of colony managements and whatnot. Maybe you're getting some jank like heat throttling. Oh yeah, we gotta do the pumps. The waters, we got water though, we're okay. All right, we're not gonna turn this one on because we got the red water right here in the corner and it's kind of sketchy. I guess we could turn this on. It's on the ledge and it's pushing. Alright, should be okay. My trees didn't die completely, so that's kind of nice. Let's go! We got wood! Hey, let's go, boys. Nah, the game stalls with large beaver populations in a single district. It's the path and calculation that causes FPS to drop. That sounds about right. The path and calculations in any simulation game is typically going to be the heaviest calculation because they have to calculate available jobs, they have to calculate pathing, and then they have to refresh this as you build, right? Stuff like that. In almost any simulation game, pathing is usually the biggest culprit. City skylines, oxygen not included, right? You go into other simulation games, very similar. Yeah, we're on diorama though. We got the smallest map possible. We chilling. We chilling, doing all right. All right, so we just wait for the wood. We're using the wood for this. I need to use the wood for this though. That's probably gonna be better. All right, guys, we're hanging out again. There's no droughts. There's no bad waters. We hanging out, folks. How's everyone doing in chat? I see you guys over there. I think I needed a staircase here because I wanted to get the large water pump and then put it here. And then we gotta do landscape. Yeah. We're gonna demo that, create some space, so that we'll be able to have our large pumps here. I just need to be able to go down for now, and then we'll be able to do the stuff later. And then what we need to do afterwards is kind of space these out so that they kind of fit. Oh, I could put 3 here. It's kind of nice. Oh, I put 4 here. Hey, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. We get 4 in. Now I know that that's going to be the equivalent because you get 3 beavers, right? Per large pump. So that means that's 12 pumps equivalent. Dude, I'm at 4. I can go up to 9. 12 is a little much. Maybe we do the potential to have 12, but we just do the 3. That's probably fair. All right, once this is done, I know I need to demo this part. Maybe I do that now. Make them go around the long way. Because I need to do this here. I need to do that. Maybe not this one. Maybe we do that one. But I know we need to trim that. And I know we probably want to trim this side as well. We got 2 buildings not being worked on. Those are going to be inventors. That's fine. Ooh, nice. More water space. Alright, eventually we'll have to get our platforms here. Also, I'm running EXP. Might need to make optimization passes. What the hell is EXP? What the hell is EXP? Is that like a bootleg Microsoft XP from like 98? Oh, experimental. I see what you're saying. Experimental branch. Oh, I was gonna say, like, what the fuck? Is that Microsoft Windows XP? On an E machine? So you call it EXP? Oh, that's kind of weird, man. But I'm not gonna be mad about that. Oh my god. Okay, this is ready. We gotta get these in. Yeah. Oh, we gotta make explosives though. Oh, we don't have the waters. I gotta turn that on. My bad. Okay, we're doing good. We are doing good. So the big thing we're gonna want to do next is build a large warehouse. Wait, hold up. All right, let me demo this. Okay, we're gonna do... Oh, that's a problem. All right, we're gonna do... I just realized something. I have to use the underground setup in order to move out the scrap, which kind of doesn't really work out because I want to stack stuff here. So I kind of have to make a temp holdout for the large piles, which kind of sucks. So I'm just going to do this. Kind of sucks. We're gonna put one back to wood, and the other ones are gonna be for the scrap metal. There we go. Dude, my dad worked on a computer reseller company back in the day and brought home 3 Windows Millenniums on e-machines. Horrible, but it was what we had. Dude, do you remember playing Age of Empires 1 on that? Yo, man, I did. I remember doing that, man. The best thing was having a priest stand in front of the cavalry, and the priest just waves his wand and goes, ololo, and then the horseman gets converted. That was the craziest thing. As a little kid, I was like, yo, that's OD. So I made an army of priests, and then I rushed the enemy, and I immediately got slaughtered. I was like, wait, what? What was this? We were supposed to win? No, yeah, apparently that only works on horsemen. Cavalry have a weakness to priests, something like that. But if you do anything else, archers, infantry, they are not weak to being converted. I don't know what the logic is with that. I just know that's how the game plays. Anyone remember the Gateway Cow boxes? I remember those. Dude, you guys remember the... what is it? It's like a Mac, but it was just the monitor. It was basically like they built the PC into the back of a CRT. Dude, we had those in the elementary schools. The iMac, that's what that was? Oh, shit. Yeah. I remember I was a little kid in like 5th grade. And the teacher's like, yo, man, we got an iMac. Well, I don't know. He didn't really call it that. He was like, yo, man, we're going to get a new computer. I was like, okay, cool. And someone just came in, dropped that off. And I was like, oh, okay, we have one computer. Classroom of like 50 kids. That was the weirdest thing. Nothing to do in range. Okay, we could pause you. Oh god, trying to get correct memory config going, different for most games. Nothing to do in range. Yeah, AoE 2 scene's still alive and strong. They just had a big tournament last week. AoE 2 though is like, it is the exception to every rule. Like, you can't really look at that and be like, that's how a normal lifespan of a game should be. AoE 2 by all means is an exception. It really is. Because not only did the franchise is still alive and running well, they're making sequels. It's just that the community refuses to move on from AoE 2 Definitive Edition. You know what I'm saying? 3 came out, no one plays it. 4 just came out, like, I think 1-2 years ago. People were playing it, and it is gone again. And I think it was the balancing is the best way to put it. Because of how like back in the days, it feels like they had proper balancing. Like StarCraft 1, StarCraft 2, like the balance of units and strategies and the compositions mattering a lot. You can't get that easily in a lot of video games. There is usually going to be an overarching meta strategy, and that's what we see nowadays. You're going to be like, oh man, I want to play this game today. And then you look up a guide, Path of Exile 2. It's like, oh, this is the best monk build at the moment. No other build's gonna be better than this. And it's like, oh, okay, I kind of have to play this then. And then it's like, yeah, you kind of get bored of it. You can't really do too much. It's already min-maxed out, so you're like, yeah, we're done. Versus is like games like that where it's like really balanced. Like small things give you an edge. Whatever is giving you an edge now no longer gives you an edge in 10 seconds, right? When you attack, information, all that matters so much more. Not that it doesn't matter when you have a strong build, it's just how important those things change a game, right? But yeah, back in the days, balanced games were a thing. Nowadays, I don't think that's a thing anymore. Sometimes people want to play the imbalanced stuff. Played a remake, wasn't feel the same. I feel with that sometimes. Sometimes it's the nostalgia that gets you. AoE 2 expansion comes out soon, like 5 new East Asian civs. Wait, they're adding DLCs to that? Wow, that sounds jank. My game was ski-free. Oh, dude, you can't beat that, right? I remember playing that as a kid. The skiing game, you ski down and there's a Yeti that comes and eats you. I was never able to beat that, and I, like, came to the conclusion that you can never win. That the game is scripted for you to lose every time. Like, I came to that conclusion because I was like, there's no way. It doesn't matter what you do. Like, 10 seconds later, the Yeti's here. And I just never understood how to really, like, beat the game. It never really made sense. Y'all, if y'all know how to beat that game, let me know, man. I'm listening. I'm listening. Alright, we gotta do these. We gotta get our warehouses in soon. We got the planks. We got no logs, though. Older games optimized for CRT monitors. Graphics looks worse on modern monitors. Yeah, that's another thing. A lot of 8-bit games from back in the day look better because of the CRTs. I saw a YouTube video that was breaking that down. I saw a YouTube video break that down, man. I remember that. Rodent's Revenge was another one that was legit. The cheese and mouse game. Oh, I don't remember that one. Maybe I've seen it, maybe not. But yeah, doesn't ring a bell. Alright, so we're doing the scraps. We need to do the scraps. Alright. This is gonna be where this gets tough. I think we just have to do this, right? We're just gonna demo this all the way down. It's gonna be a little bit weird how we have to do it. Alright, we're gonna be taking advantage of the fact that beavers could build down vertically infinitely, and I need to make a dip into the bottom so that the water falls down, doesn't spread, and then keeps continuing. So that's gonna take a while. I would be better off with a deeper one, but realistically I don't have the other ingredients, the extracts. I need to run a centrifuge on power with the bad water for that to work. So yeah, don't really want to do that. We'll just, you know, use the regular tier 1s as we mine the scrap. I'm hoping he does it the closest ones first. So he's doing this. Oh, he's doing this one. Nice. We need to do these two. These two are the ruins we gotta knock out. I don't want to demo the ruins. That feels wasteful. So I'm just gonna try to store it. Now we're 100 wood, boys. 100 wood. All right, we're gonna detonate this. Guys, 3, 2, 1. Hey, nice. All right, so it's a 3 deep pool. This is gonna be the Lido. Gonna be waiting for that. Ooh, this got built. So we got our full square in now. After we do that, we got to get our platforms in. We're gonna have to platform here, here, and then here. 5 inventors, so this number in the middle can't go more than 5. It's vacancies. And my inventors are going to be the lowest priority, so no one's going to work there unless they have nothing else to do. Alright, we're in the normal mild weather. 95, we're going to get another grow of the oaks. Chop the trees, boys. The oaks are in. Call me a professor, just not Professor Oak. Even though that's what the trees we got. No, man. Trees are nice. You know what I'm going to do? We're going to do more metal scavengers. We need to speed this up. Those wooden boxes better have some concrete to hold them. That much water. Yo, man. Believe it or not, this is made out of the same material as airflow tiles and oxygen not included. Believe it or not. Same material. Never gonna break. Immune to wood rot because there's no actual contact. They don't think it be like it is, but it do sometimes. It's kind of nice. We take those. Alright, so this pool is ready. We got the tack, man. We got the tack. Alright, 6 people, 7 people. We are gonna bop 2 builders. Because we don't really have a lot of building going on anymore. So the 5 inventors are the guys that aren't doing too much, which is fine. We good, we good. Red water is fine. I might want to turn this off soon. Maybe we'll do that after the drought. Alright, so I need to reroute getting into this level. So we just double stair right here. Yeah, I guess we could do that. And then we would use this as the proper floor on the lowest level. Bop this. Have the stair coming out this way. Put a platform there. Random spot for trees. So we go down this way. Because I can't have this here. Well, no, we can. It just would be kind of off. So the big problem with this is I have to move the water. No, I don't. If I demo this, the water is just on the ground in a box. We got the Acme water, where you just add water and then you're good. Alright, they're chopping trees. They're working, they're working. We could either ladder down here, ladder down this way. We could keep this, I guess. But what we would do is we're going to demo these tiles right here, this stair, and then we would be on this level. So we would just go here, go across. Right? And then we wouldn't need this staircase right here, because we would be on this level. That wouldn't be bad, I guess. Yeah, we do. We have a lot of wood. We could replace a small warehouse. I just need to figure out how I want to do this, though. Alright, first things first, large warehouse. I want to put that there. No one's going to know what that's going to be used for. It's just there. It's just there. Could put a drawbridge over the new channel. We could. Suspension bridges. They would look kind of nice. The big thing right now is elevation, though. How do we want to do this? So we know the warehouse goods going to be here. Pool. A lot of the growing space is going to be at the bottom. We're using this for like tree growths. Where am I going to do the processing? I'm thinking here. So we move the food grill to here and try to have as much as we can. And then the people doing the crops are down there. I guess we could put windmills up here for power. And then this could also double as a gravity battery. Yeah, put it off to the side too. Gravity battery. So I kind of want a path up here then, which might be here. Does that mean I want to kind of redo how my staircase wants to look like? Basically, I don't know where we want to put our staircase. We could do it here. So then you would come up, go here, go here, go here. And then when you come in from the base, like that. I guess that's not bad. And then everyone goes by the pool. We have this. We're going to have this entrance that probably connects to this. This goes into here. That probably goes into here too. That connects. That's fine. Here to here. I might want direct route here is what I'm thinking. Will it interfere with the Lados? No, no, no. Well, I would have to put this setup and then a stair feeding into the top and one at the bottom right here feeding into that. So it's just using this to like get to this location. So it's just a walking route. It's just a walking route. I'm thinking we could use this space. So like take some dynamite and then create a ladder well up the side of the river over here. What's the current problem? I don't know. So we're going to get rid of this path. If we get rid of this path, I can't reach the housing. But I need to get rid of this so that we could connect the water source. Because this is ready. Right? I have the explosives. I just got to tear down the ruins, which we're working on. And then we're going to have to make a river path. So this is in the way. So that, you know, I need to be able to cross that. I guess I could do this now. And then we could have a bridge crossing here. And we go up this side. Man. Because this is not connected to anything else, right? This is a loop. This connects only to the inventors. This is connected to the housing. So the only way my beavers go in and out is this path. So I need an alternative path so that we could demo it. Can't get rid of the path to a new alternative. You'll be blocked. Yep. Add ladders between the white building and the smokestack. And your new pool. Yeah. We could also go this way. Okay. I think we'll do that then. Oh, that's gonna be tough. All right, we'll do it here. So we're gonna take this path. And then we're just gonna go down here. That probably means I need to... I probably bop this tile as well. All right, so for the time being, I will need that setup, right? So, oh crap, I have to go here then. I will need that to get to here so we could demolish this. I don't want to keep this though, this is an ugly path. I think this is okay. Maybe we move this. We move another bridge here. Maybe we try to go straight across before we ladder up. Maybe we ladder up here. Drought started. Yep, we don't do anything. Why make path ugly instead of inline? That's what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking what we do is run this straight across. This is temporary because I need to demolish this before I could, like I can't replace the path here without demoing it first. Pause industry buildings in the drought. Most of them are paused already. It should be fine. 1, 2. Pause the water. That could have been a straight line. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Oh yeah, going this way. This is temporary. We're gonna demo this as soon as we build this one. Oh, they finished. I'm in. What am I gonna put here? I guess we put food and grill some potatoes. Maybe we just leave it blank. I am thinking of potatoes, man. I am. Ooh. This one. That one. Alright, so you see this? I want this to go flat across. Yeah. then bop this, and then we do that, and then we do it like this. Oh, and this is a straight line. Oh, that's really nice. I guess we do it like that for now, because I don't want to bop the blueberries. Floop. And then this is our path anyways. Oh, I see. That can work. And then we go down this way. Nice path. Let's go. All right, let me get the dynamite. Are we out? No, we have 21. Splash. All right, we want the staircase here. We might as well bop this. Okay. Now we bop the slope. We bop the pathing here. Bop this. Okay, landscape. We want to do this. And then I will want to demo this layer. Nice. So we can't get up top. No one is stuck. No, we go down this path right now. We're fine, we're fine. This is a platform, so we should be able to path under... Oh, no, that's a rock. Never mind. Alright, we'll wait for this. This is gonna be... Yeah, I'll probably want to keep this here for now. They're building the explosives. One more. Alright, so this is gone. Let's haul this. Explosion! Okay. And then we gotta do that for the canal. Same thing here. And then we gotta do 2, maybe even 3 layers. Yeah, we're gonna have to do 3 explosives here. We had to get that to this floor. And then... meme strat of the day. We're gonna run warehouse strat to move the scraps because I want to put bombs there. So... that... and then we're gonna keep... I guess we just keep it like this. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, so here... does this look really good? Can I build this? Oh, that does look kind of nice. Wait, no, I don't like this. Because you can't go down from the rope. Platforms are going to be better here. Right? The suspension bridge looks nice, but they don't work because you can't, like, T-junction it. I could replace this one with a bridge, I guess. But that's going to be the thing with that, right? I feel like the bridges are not that good because of that. Alright, I want to demo this so that we could move the staircase in a layer. Nice. Nice. Alright, so stairs. Nice. Now we do here. Path, go this way. Go up this way. This is still there. I'm in. Alright, so the only thing we don't have now is this straight line, which would be really fast. I'll wait till the next morning. Drought's still chilling. Water's still okay. Dynamite. Then we will do 2 more. We want the waterfall to happen within the walls. Don't blast all to 1 level. No. I'm doing it here because I don't want the water to fall onto the platform. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm stopping right here. So I want the waterfall to happen and then flow under. I don't want it on top. I don't know if that matters. I just want to do it that way. Does that give you wet fur, though? Wait. Does that give you wet fur? Dude, if it does, that's kind of nice. Like, is that a natural wet fur? I mean, we're going to have to Lado here. But it's like, oh, man. That a thing? No. I know walking in water gives you wet fur. But does the waterfall on the platform is what I'm asking. Oh, man. The beavers look best with a little bit of water on it. I guess we'll say it like that. Alright. This stairs. Oh no, they're hauling. Let them haul. Alright, we're gonna bop this landscape 1 time. Oh, it's on the house. Guys, pick up the rubble. They threw it on the house. This is gone. This is gonna be a path. I'm in. We're reconnected. Splash. Let's go. Okay, these are good. We gotta add these here still. 52:28. We're almost done. After we do that, we gotta do this though. That's gonna be the tough part. Okay. We'll do the second layer later. Overflow is going to be later as well. We're making the planks. We have the wood. We have the planks. It's drought season though. Okay. So we have a lot of wood. You know what that means? Large warehouse. I'm in. That's going to use up so much wood. 60 of it. And then my loggers could keep logging. It's not a bad thing, of course. Nothing wrong with a little bit of logs. I didn't want to set them to grilled potatoes yet because that's going to be dedicated job from the haulers. So I'm waiting till everything else is done first before I make them haul to this. We don't need to do it now too. We'll do it later. But I see you over there, man. I see you over there. I'll set your warehouse to grilled bananas. Grilled bananas are really good. Have you ever had grilled bananas? Grilled plantains? It's really good, man. I wouldn't even be mad. I gotta ask if you ever had some though. They're delicious. I see you over there, Zoo. I see you over there. Grilled bananas is a delicacy, believe it or not. It's good stuff, man. I'm not even mad about it. 12 more. Let's go haulers. Alright, I think once we get this one done, we could bop one of the camps. We're out of explosives too. Feels bad, man. We're out of bombs, boys. Feels bad, feels bad. We have to wait for the water to flow again. Do you guys ever think we're gonna get a dam that doubles as electric power? You know, proper dams that we have, where when the water flows through the opening, we get power from it, instead of having a wheel. I don't have paper. I don't have paper. We can't do windmill without paper. I haven't done paper yet. So you can't do paper without treated lumber. So a lot of stuff that I could try to do is locked out. I need to get pine resin. I need to get planks, and then we could get treated lumber, and then we could start making paper. Then we could start making windmills. We're steps away, man. Steps away. Yeah, they're working on another node. We'll bob one of these. Treated planks. Don't you need treated planks to make paper? What do you need? Oh, no, that's not treated planks. Oh, that's not treated planks either. Is it power? Oh, the regular one doesn't need paper. Oh, that's nice. Why did I think... Oh, the large one needs paper. Wow, you don't need treated lumber for this? Why did I think it did? Don't you need treated lumber? I guess not. You don't need treated lumber. Okay. Yeah, treated lumber, I do need that for the large pumps. I'm locked out of that without the treated lumber. 100%. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. I was getting bought by the lack of pine resin. Oh, and the large water storage. No, that's just metal. Paper is fine. You don't need it for paper. You don't need it for paper. No treated stuff. Okay. I don't know if they actually added this as a problem. Does height matter for windmills? Like, do I want this high up? Or do I just put it here? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I actually don't think we should use windmills. I do remember them being really garbage. I remember the reason why Iron Teeth was a lot better was because they had more consistent power generation. And I think that's the reason why I was assuming we needed paper. The small one is doo-doo, right? The small ones are doo-doo in the sense that they're on and off, and you're not going to have a battery. I'm not going to like the windmill idea. I'll probably try to avoid that. And the water is going to be back anyways. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Droughts ended. Droughts ended. I'm surprised you wanted me to build a windmill before replacing these warehouses. I'm kind of impressed, man. You were willing to sacrifice the wood that I would be using to replace the warehouse and spending it on a windmill? Yo, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that, though, sometimes. Alright, back up to 3. We need to be pumping water again. Alright, so I need to free up some folks. 7. Let's do these 2. Only 2 haulers now. 2 builders. We did bop the scrap guy. Okay, we're almost done to bop another scrap guy. It's gonna be a lot better. I could pause. No, we're gonna be chopping trees immediately. Alright, I do want another hauler here. One at a time, boys. One at a time. Alright, I'm missing a lot of stuff. 7. The water is on. I guess we could turn this off. We're gonna pause one of the lumberjacks who are maxed out on wood anyways. Alright, that's gonna be the 5 inventors. Boys, we are free. Let's go. We are gonna be free soon, boys. Alright, so we need to start doing this one. This is gonna be tough because we have to go straight down and we have to do it one at a time because of how the building rules work. We're gonna need a lot of explosives. So I will want to turn this on because we're gonna go through the bad water pretty fast. Alright, and now that this is there, get rid of this travesty. Nice. Water's coming back soon. I made peace with the fact that you'll never replace the warehouses. Hey, because you say that, I'm actually gonna leave it there. I'm just saying, man. Before, because you had a little bit of pressure, I was considering, you know, actually fixing it. Now that you've made peace with it, I'm just gonna leave it there, man. Hey, man, if you're cool with it, I'm just gonna leave it there. They don't think, be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that, though, sometimes, man. You just kind of hate to see it. We're gonna pop this tree cutter. Alright, these are in. Nice. Oh, okay, so I have to do these two from the top. That's funny. Okay, so these are fine. We're gonna platform here so we could go across. Set those to empty. They are set to empty. No good selected. Flooded. This is not connected to a district. Hey, man. I don't know what to tell you. Those alerts are gonna be there forever. Forever, ever, and ever, ever. Alright, this is gonna go all the way down, otherwise... Wait! How does water work? People of chat, I don't actually think I understand this. Alright, question. If I have... water falling down a waterfall. During the falling, it can't spread out, right? I don't know if that even makes sense. So let's say this waterfall was bottlenecked to a single choke point. Would it just be a single waterfall here? Or would it try to spread out to 3 wide? Y'all know the question I'm trying to say? I'm not sure how that works. Single fall. So technically, I could just stop on this tile and I should be good. Right? Because I'll spill into this level. There's a wall there, a wall on the right side. And then when we spill out in front, it goes straight down. So even though there's no wall here, nothing bad's gonna happen, right? I could test it now. I'm gonna test it out. So what happens here? Oh, single waterfall, let's go. All right, we have nowhere for the water to go. It's gonna flood. Okay, I mean, I'm not even mad. I'm happy with that then. Let's mark this. That way we could keep going to do the demo. We want to do these two. And then we want to demo this. Landscape that, and we'll be good. Perfect. The pool's gonna be in, boys. Oh my god. It's time for the pool. And then we could start splashing around. Right times. Let's get the triple plats that we know we're gonna need here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we would do 4 on this side. Perfect. Oh my god. Someone demo the blueberries, or my man's gonna be stuck. Hey, let's go. Wait. Oh, the fertile land from the pocket of water, man. That looked nice for a second. Alright, so let's demo this. Pick this up. I guess there'll be trees up here. I guess. Not bad, not bad. It's in, boys. The pool is in. The pool is in. Nice. All right. It's gonna flood. Oh shit, my bad. It's good though, we good. All right, so I think the smart move would be to set up a dam system. So replacing this with a dam would make the most sense. Yeah, I probably should. So I will connect this so we could demo this. Yes. Hit him with the dam. Meme strat of the day. We're gonna push the items. Oops. We're gonna push the items here towards there. Does that not work? Oh, the item's still on the ground. Okay, we're gonna push the items with dynamite. Yep, gets pushed in. Let's go. And then we're gonna cancel. Now there's nothing there. Dam. Flat dam, just so that we hold some amount of water, right? That's gonna be better. And then we'll be able to walk on top. And then we're gonna do the same thing here. So we're always gonna be better off holding some level of water on each floor. So I'm gonna want to dam this so that it makes sense. And then I probably might want to do it up here as well. Double dam. Here and here for the 2 pockets of water. Probably not. I'll just probably stop right here. Alright, that's going to be pretty good. Nice, nice, nice. So this is going to be a little bit of open space. We could put water up here. We could. I don't know if that's where I want to put the water, but it kind of makes sense. We could demo the blueberries. And just keep this small little patch. That makes a lot of sense too. And then we were going to want to use this space for cooking, maybe? They could just move the food right here and straight into the storage that's going to be on this side. Crops are here. You pick it up. Store. Cook. Store. So we're going to move the grill to the inside. I don't know if we're going to have every food type. I don't know if we will. No. So the berries are going to be for the herbalists. You saw how I had a little bit of mixed water right here? I'm scared that we might get sick. So we will need... Wait. Does the herbalist still use blueberries? I don't actually know. Is that still a thing? It is blueberries. Paper, I think that's dandelions, and then blueberries. And then we get the antidote for the contaminated beavers. Yeah, that's the only reason I want to have like a little bit, just in case I gotta make medicine. That'd be the only thing though, 100%. Just, you know, doing the blueberries. All right, this is a powerless food option, so I think we have to do that. There is also the beehive I haven't messed with yet. This doesn't use... This also doesn't use power, so we're gonna have a grill section and a bakery section up here. Beavers, that uses 60 horsepower, but you need this for the bakery. All right, so I won't consider that. This is exactly 4, so we do 2 right here. 1, 2, and then it's a 1 space gap. I could also do it like this and do a backside row. Bakery, oh, 3 thick, a little bit too thick. If you put the bakery here like that, you get a grill here perfectly. That works really well. We could adjust where the path is so that it lines up like that. We bop this path so that we could make it line up. And it would look kind of nice. Put some hedges right here. I could see that. We could try to aim for the bakery. So that is wheat, cattails, and then the last one is maple syrup. We could do 2 of them. We could probably do the cattail farm in the river in the middle. And then, or even like over here. And then we could do the, so that's maple trees for maple syrup. What's the 3rd item? Spatter dock. Wait, hold up. In both cases, you would have to grind it, right? On this. No. Spatter dock is, the 3rd item is wheat. Wheat plus maple syrup. Okay. So we could skip the aquatic farm and just run 2 bakeries. So the first one is wheat plus wood, and you get bread, right? Because you have to run wheat to the grist mill, and then you get the flour, I guess. So we have wheat flour. Second one is cattails flour. And then the 3rd one is wheat flour plus maple syrup. Yes, okay. I think I understand it now. So I do run 2 bakeries. 1, 2. No, my grill doesn't fit. Oh no, bro. Oh no. All right, so we're gonna do grilled potatoes. We're gonna be doing chestnuts. And I guess, do we want to do spatter dock? I want to kind of avoid the aquatic farms. If we have space, I guess we could do it. 1, 2. That's not good fitting. 1, 2, 3. Cattails is water farm. Same with spatter dock, no? Aquatic, yeah. Spatter dock and cattails are both water farms. Oh, wait. Can you grow spatter dock in too deep water? Does that make sense? Like, do they drown? I probably just avoid aquatic farm for now. All right, so we're gonna do the wheat farm wheat mill, and then I'm gonna do the potato grill and the chestnuts. Okay, so we'll just do it like that. So we have food central. Not bad. We could put the grill here if I demo this and move the stair into this tile. Oh, that works. All right, let's bop this for now. And then we could get that nice setup. We're not going to be doing the other items yet, right? Dude, that's so good. And then we would move that path. So this is going to be like maybe something potentially nice. Oh yeah, you were confused about the cattails? Oh yeah. I apologize. Misremembered some of the items. Our wood is good. Water's flowing. I'm going to turn off the second plank mill. Explosives are going in. Water's looking nice. We're going to want bad water. The foresters are probably paused, so we're going to remove as many as we can. This is at 2, that's at 2. We're fine with that. Okay, so bop this. New stair like that. So then I could remove these 2 tiles. And then this is flat, corner up. Ooh, nice. And then we get to put the grill here. So all 3 food buildings are on one side. Nice. The kids are hanging out by the house. Right, new day. Once we get to 15, we get the iron teeth. That's going to be sweet. The water is slowly draining, but it's handling it. We're going to spill a little bit just to get the dam in. I guess we do want more builders, so that we get this right here built faster. There's only 1 scrap metal guy. The blueberries are paused. I guess we could pause the scrap because we don't really need to do that. Yeah. There we go. Now I get to bop this. And then this is going to be the potato grill. Hell yeah. Let's go. Love the community building activity with the truss fall stairs. Yo, man. The beavers gotta have the pathing, man. They gotta believe. Alright, so we're gonna move our potatoes up. So, water storage. I don't really have a water storage. Alright, we could probably do large tank, man. I think we can afford this. We have almost everything, and having a large tank would solve our water. I just need to figure out where's a good spot, and I kind of want to put it up here, man, by the bakery. See, if the bakery ever catches on fire, we have water right here, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. If the bakery ever catches on fire, we have water nearby. All part of the plan. I probably want to adjust this ladder to hug the side of the wall. And then we get a little bit more space right here. Oh, you're talking about the single staircase? Hey, man. This is how you get a better view of the beaver statue. I'm just saying, man. Sometimes you want a different perspective with the beaver statues. I'm missing paper for the scarecrow. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I need to build the roof. That's what I gotta build right now. So we do a 2x3. I like this roof. I'll go with it. Well-laid plans. We playing Slay the Spire? Coming in with the well-laid plans. I think I demolished this. This is going to be paused. Workplace is going to be the same. All right, so water storage, large tank. Right where you come in from the staircase. Perfect, right? We're going to get some random stuff. Get a bench. We're going to put a shrub next to it. Lantern. You gotta be able to see or you're gonna fall in, man. No one wants to fall. Nobody's trying to fall. There we go. Alright, so we need to turn on the metal building and the gears. Alright, everyone's gonna be working right now so that we could build this. We kind of have the planks. We have a lot of wood right now, so we're gonna be fine. Pause this so that we have some freedom. Builders could probably be reduced because we're not building too much. It's only gonna be these two buildings, and we gotta make the goods. So I'm gonna want haulers so they could haul the raws to the processing and help that out. Do I need explosives anymore? I might be able to turn this off. We have 28 explosives. I don't know if there's anything that needs demolition, but we have a handful just in case. So we're gonna be chilling with that. Once we top off the bad water, we will turn this off. All right, there's about 13 more that we have to add in. That's going to be 7 for this one. Nice. And then he has to carry 5 for that. And then he's going to be ready. Alright, 3 vacancies. Those are going to be inventors. Not really too worried about that. I think this needs 3 right here. Bad tide 3 days. Okay. Pay attention. Pay attention. Alright, a little bit of water. A little bit at a time. This is good, right? Alright, dam a little bit. Not bad. I just wanted to flood a little bit, top off the waters. Just a little. All right. Let's keep doing it. Small floods. Didn't hurt nobody. There we go. I'm thinking this tile might want to be removed so the flow out's a little smoother. I'm thinking about that. 14, one more, boys. Once we get to 15, we're going to be getting the Iron Teeth unlocked. That's gonna be tight. Tight, tight, tight. Let's pause the bad water pump just because we're topped off. And then that's gonna be more people hauling. So 5 inventors, 3 vacants. Perfect. Potato Man. So this is gonna be demoed because the Potato Man's gonna be here now. We are gonna want to haul everything. And then we're gonna be doing metal blocks, gears. We could actually grab from this. And then the planks. So water storage, gears and planks come from this. I could pick up 30, 20. So as long as we have the metal, which we don't really have. We have a lot of scrap, but yeah, not a lot of metal. It's coming, it's coming. No explosives. We will need planks and gears. We're just gonna keep rolling. So all the woodcutters, they're keeping up. Man, this is the first time I've had like maxed wood and then kind of just maintained it. This is kind of nice. Having a lot of wood. Can't say I'm mad about that. Alright, we can make another warehouse, but then I need to save my planks for this. The main thing is metal. Half a day. Oh, yeah, that's right. Alright. Small flood. It's fine. And then full up, full out. I think I do want a levee here. If I can build it, which I don't think I can. Because the water here gets caught. And it's kind of a pain. Alright, so let me unlock the suspension bridge. 2x1. We're just going to bridge cross and then try to build that. There we go. Sluice is update 6. Wait, what? The waters? I have it. I have the sluice building. You need directional water discharge, solid. Other building can build top. I've never used this. I have yet to use this, so I don't know what it does. No, my water doesn't dry. This dried way too fast, man. This dried way too fast. Does basically what you do when bad water comes, but it's automatic. Oh, that's cool. I need to play around with that. Automated water discharge. Interesting. Can this dry out already? Oh, my crops are dying. I might want to put contamination barriers here. I'm not even kidding. I'm considering that. So that we don't get wrecked right here in the corner. I mean, it's not that bad, though, realistically. It's not that bad. Oh, it's only a day? 2 days? I'm not even mad about that. The only thing is that we get no power, huh? That kind of sucks. I mean, I could let it run and we get power. I could let it run and we just continue getting power at the cost of all the crops. That's probably not worth it. Let's get the Lados out. Wait a second. That's a lot of wood and planks. 40, 30? Alright, we're waiting, man. That's a lot of wood and planks. Alright, maybe 1. God damn, dude. 40, 30? We'll build 1. so that we get the well-being. 19. Still waiting on the metals. Yeah, everything is kind of backed up right now. All right. So regular water. I have some dirty water in the corner right here. It has washed out. Let's go. Okay, let's open up this side for a second. Just trying to get some water to here. We're gonna be good. The swimming pool is keeping most of the crops alive, dude. Man, swimming pool is top tier, man. I'm saying. Swimming pool is nice. Swimming pool is nice. Alright, I do want to get this in. So we can turn on the waters again. Oh, it's starting to come in a little bit stronger, it looks like. Or maybe I'm just tripping. You heard it here first, folks. Swimming pools are nice. Do swimming pools add real estate value to your property? Or is that minus? You know what I'm saying? How does that work? Connecting the pool to the river below? Yeah, it does. 100% does. I need to set that up though. I have a weird concept I think I want to try to do. But yeah, it's gonna be a little weird. A little weird. Is there anything that's like a floodgate but walkable up top? Is that a thing? Usually adds, but maintenance. I never won a household one. I can't swim, so like I wouldn't want a pool either. I don't know how to swim, boys. We struggling with the waters. Alright, everything's rolling. Hot tub time machine. Yo man, nothing wrong with the hot tub. People who never had one want one, and people who did swear to never buy one again. I mean, you have to pay extra for it, right? It's like buying a car and getting all the horns and whistles, only to find out the horns and whistles suck. And you're like, man, I paid an extra $5 grand for this? Damn, OnStar is $5 grand? Damn, and it's just some AI that talks to me? It depends on the person in the community. Comes out to be net neutral, I think. I could see it being nice in like California where it's always sunny. So like you don't really have to worry too much about like, you know, oh, it's gonna rain every other week, you know? Like getting a pool in like London is probably horrible. But getting a pool in like Cali or something where you don't get any rain could be probably kind of nice. It's like an ice maker on the fridge door. Nice to have, but it's the first thing that goes wrong. I'm not gonna lie, I have never lived with a refrigerator that has an ice maker or a water dispenser on the door. I have never had one of those. I have seen it on TV, but I think about it, isn't that shit just tap water? So it's like not even that good to begin with? I look at that as a sign of wealth. I'm not gonna lie, man. If you have a fridge that has an ice maker automatic with a, you know, water dispenser, you made it, man. Let's be real here. You made it, man. I got the generic stainless steel door setup with nothing on it. How do you know if it's stainless steel? It's probably not. Anyways, man. Life goals. Gotta get the fridge with the ice makers on the doors. Some of the cascading sluices, if you have it, top of the pool as well. It would work, but interesting. Okay, interesting. I'll have to mess around with that. Yeah, but have you ever sat in a hot tub and go out to the row to row in the snow. I don't live in Sweden, Alaplani. I heard that's a thing they do. You get into the hot tub or you get into the snow and then you jump into the opposite. And it's kind of like a thing people do over there. The ice maker is nice, but depends on the model. Some are questionable. Ice maker, most dangerous household appliance, most germs, and other shenanigans. I see. Just come to Nebraska. Yo, where's that? Where's Nebraska? Is that Midwest? That's Midwest, right? That's the other state that's a perfect square next to Wyoming. Is that what it is? I have a fridge with an ice maker water dispenser, but it came with the house. I'm not sure I would get another, though my wife would say otherwise. I'm not gonna lie, man. It is dirty. I'm not gonna lie. I've had a pure ice maker that wasn't attached to anything. And in a year, dude, I would see how bad it would get. Even with, like, somewhat regular maintenance. Like, they just get gross, man. East side of Colorado, Midwest. This is a state, a square. Like, perfect square. There's, like, 2 states next to each other that are like that. The alerts! Yo, man, SG, we gotta make peace with the alerts, man. We gotta make peace with the alerts. The best we can. 2, let's pop 1. We get up to 5. No bad water. Alright, we could chill with the planks. We'll pop 1 of these. We got the planks, we just need the gears and the metal blocks. Just got a panhandle on the west side. Oh, I got you. Not the same state I'm thinking. I think I'm thinking of Colorado. For $30 to $60 a month, you could rent a water cooler and have 10 gallons of filtered water delivered every 2 weeks. 10 gallons of water every 2 weeks is not enough. I go through 1.5 gallons a day of filtered water. Not gonna lie. I go through 1.5 gallons a day. 2 weeks is barely enough. I drink a lot of water, man. Like, if it's like, dude, if drinking water is gonna save your life, I might as well do it. You know what I'm saying? So I drink a lot of water. That actually helps you stay skinny too. Oh, I'm out of water in my cup though. God damn it. Tetra, have a good one. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Don't worry, man. I'm gonna be wrapping up soon myself. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Rest all rest easy. It's probably late where you are, where you live. But of course, hope you have a good one. We'll see you next time, man. So yeah, 1.5 gallons of water. And I know that because my pot that I use for tea is a little bit over 1 gallon, and I could empty out 1 gallon into it and about 1/4 of another gallon. So it's like 1.25 gallons. And then I use other fluids for other stuff like cooking, soup, coffee. But I would finish that pot of tea, the gallon in almost a half, 1.25 gallons, maybe a little bit evaporates. I make that every day. Make that every day. Why would you wrap yourself up? Do you know what a burrito blanket is? Flushing out the trash, the more water, the easier a kidney gets to remove junk, but it could overdo anything. Yeah, I've read the article about the marathon biker in France that died due to water poisoning. When they found him collapsed dead on the road during the marathon, they did a check and his blood was super diluted. They concluded that he went overboard with the water. And water poisoning took him out. That's super scary, man, because you're made of water. You didn't think stuff like that would happen. But yeah, man, that stuff is scary. Alright, we can do this now. I'll keep one of them just in case they don't pick up the water that's in here. You know? It doesn't look like it. There's a lot of water on these tiles. I don't know the limit per day. It might be not per day. it might be like in a 3-hour window, you can't exceed X amount of ounces, I would imagine. Because when you start getting into those types of danger levels, you can't be using like random, you know, oh, 1 day, 1 hour, 1 week. You have to use like, yo man, whatever that makes sense. Mamba face palming, yeah man. He's like, I don't drink water at all. Look at me. I'm chilling, and Mama's like, look at these guys talking about drinking agua. I don't know what to tell him, man. Mama does what the mama does. Guys, this is gonna be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. We didn't get 15, but we're right there. We have a lot of plans that we still need to execute. The pool is up. We've stabilized most of the bad situations. And then we had to get to 15, finish the build, play around with some sluices probably. But we're looking really good on a diorama. I don't think we're going to be able to get every food type on here just because it's diorama. I don't think I'll be able to actually grow all the foods. Maybe we can. I could see a world where after we build everything, we remove all the trees and just grow food. And have like 5 oak trees growing so that we have some form of wood coming in. But yeah, small map. We're doing pretty good. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Let's get that saving. No. Mamba City, part 1.